500.
From the Lodge Mahal in beautiful Austin, Texas, welcome to the Lodge Livestream. Special episode today, the Heads Up Open. We've got 4 people remaining. Tad and Arkadi here in the stream room, and just right outside the stream room, we got Eitan and Robert. We'll be switching back and forth.
Raise.
Winners will play each other in a best 2 out of 3 for the Heads Up Open. Once we get to the championship, we will have 2 dealers dealing to get the maximum number of hands in as possible. There you see the player positions.
$500.
Slick Rick Skull Mike will be joining me momentarily. I have seen him, and he is here.
Raise.
We'll tell you all about the Heads Up Open that took place the last couple days. 80 entries. Each paying $1,000. You could re-enter once per day as we see another club. Arkadi with the Queen of Clubs in his hand. Open ender for Tad. Tad wearing the Baltimore Ravens Justin Tucker jersey. To the river we go. There's the straight for Tad. We'll go over the tournament chips after this hand. 5,100 is the bet.
So are we calling this off with ace high or what?
He's going to fold. Skull Mike enters the bunker. Let's go over the tournament chips here. We're playing with, looks like 3 different colors, and there's the outer table. 500 is the purple, 1,000 is the yellow, 5,000 are the orange chips. Damon dealing the outer table. Eitan and Robert. Eitan facing us with the white Lodge hoodie.
Outer table is also mic'd up today, which is nice.
Yes, we'll be switching back and forth. 278 already in chat. I see Greg Potter, VW Bug, and Yoda, of course, helping us out, moderating. What a stream last night. If you missed it, 115,000 folks have already seen it. There it is, folks, 23,200 up top. And I believe Robert in seat in the outer table is the only one that's going to qualify for a bonus. He had to play. He did not get one of the players that came today, did not have a bye. So Robert will get a $1,500 bonus.
For the extra match that he had to play.
For the extra match, yes, that he had to play. So here's both players with aces here.
Ace, king, ace, 9. And the 9 outflops the ace, king.
Marina, Ark Mama with you. Hey, can we call him Ark Marina?
Check raise from Ark. Another jack here on the turn. Action on the colorful hoodie. And after check raising, slows down, perhaps fearful of trip J's. And now a queen.
Goes check, check. And Ark's 9 is going to be good. Folks, 80 players played this tournament. It started on Friday. Every 8 players was a flight. The winner of that flight moved on.
You know who didn't move on?
Who's that?
Doug Polk.
Doug Polk did not move on. He battled, though. Jake Lama battled, and we had one match where Pierre was down to 200 chips total.
Where's Pierre?
It's not here.
He's not here.
Down to 200 chips, 3 hands in, and he came back and won his match.
Andrew Moreno also fired some bullets in here. Bones, JD, Big Tony was in here. Coins, Aaron McAvoy. About how many entries did we have into runners?
80.
80 runners, down to 4. And these two aren't going to be so chatty today.
You think? all the chat was used up last night.
Yeah, if you listen closely, and if we stop talking ourselves for a little bit, you'll be hearing a couple buddies still coming from the 8-seat area. Alex, I think you could still hear them.
Set the Guinness record for most times somebody said the word buddy. 433 times last night. It was a great stream. Pocket 10s for Ark here. And some Broadway cards for Taddy. 3 bets here.
These are some big hands, heads up. Let's get our foot on the gas. Could have put in 4 betting chips with 10s. Heads up, but elects to play it safe. And an ace, queen, 3. Not the flop you want to see with 10s. But Ark's going to keep him honest for at least one street here. Picks up some more equity. King would give him Broadway, but 3 overs to your 10s. Not great.
3,500 is the bet.
Both player with Broadway draws. Familiar with Tad, not so much with Ark. Tad's usually
35.
playing a lot of mixed games here in town. He's a big 4-card player. Loves the Omaha. Won a tournament here recently. I forget which one, but he's had some success as of late, and he takes that one down.
Yeah, I believe this is the second heads-up tournament the Lodge has run, and we'll continue to run heads-up tournaments.
Woody, if you recall, won the tournament last year. As we take a look at the Sunday freeze-out.
Always a popular tournament. There's Beverly and all those smiling faces.
Beverly's the only one smiling. Maybe there's one smile.
P Perfect says live heads up is the best. Well, glad to bring it to you today on this special episode of the Lodge live stream.
Did you at least get through another chapter of the NBOSS system? Or were you too tired last night? This morning?
Woke up at 5 a.m.
Wow. Wow, that's dedication.
No, it's back pain.
You really woke up at 5 a.m. Wow.
Yeah.
I'm sorry to hear that. Seven-5 deuce rainbow. Pair of 5s for Ark. These two just exchanging a couple jabs here early on. 9 hands in. No hands off in heads-up poker. Need to remain focused. These guys have battled through a couple of rounds, but each round is a new opponent and a new challenge.
Ace high.
Ark will take that one down. Both players started the day. Started this match with 40,000 chips.
Do we think Ark is a Miami Dolphins fan, or it's just the style?
I don't know, but that scan code, I just want to run a scanner over it to see what it means. There's the clock.
And the payouts.
The payouts, 23,000 up top.
Flush draw for Tad. Clayton, the tallest dealer in America, in the box.
Yeah, just learned today. I was playing out at the lodge. There's the outer table. Looks like
Have a decision being made here, it seems. That pot looks a decent size. Those are the 1Ks. We're on the river. Looks like a 3K bet. Going for some value here. Of course, we don't have any readers on the outer table, so we're just going to have to wing it.
yeah, the players drew to see who was going to play on the stream table first. If this match ends before the outer table, we will move the outer table into the stream room.
So you got a couple hands today? Played a little bit?
Played a little bit.
Over an hour?
Yeah, an hour and a half, right before the stream.
You didn't win any money.
I did.
Oh, wow. I thought you would have said so by now. How much?
Won a little bomber pot.
Oh, nice.
Wasn't much.
Yeah, I didn't think so. We would have heard by now for sure.
Pair of sevens good for Tad.
Nobody willing to really bluff yet. Pretty straight up play.
I'm going to give a big shout out to Lisa Everett Spring. She came to the lodge all the way from Australia. She brought gifts, including a jar of Vegemite, still unopened, and some Tim Tams, almost gone.
Yeah, gifts for you. I saw her. She had a big smile on her face. Very nice lady. Exchanged a hug. A nice warm hug.
I also gave her a gift. I gave her, went to the lodge gift shop, bought her a beautiful tie-dye lodge hat.
Sure, she looks great in that hat.
Top pair for Ark. Yeah, folks, we went for about 9 hours yesterday. It was a lot of fun. Chip counts. Tad's slight lead. Both started with 40,000. Look at that brand new heads-up table. Only used. Rampage and Doug were the first to use it.
Well, Doug didn't really use it. Rampage used it. Doug just kind of sat there.
Yeah.
I mean, come on. Aces versus kings in that one, right? Whoever won that hand was going to win the challenge. And unfortunately for Doug, Rampage ran hot. Another 8 here on the river. The king high. The best hand. And once again, Ark not willing to take a stab and represent anything.
Pete Perfect says, I flew to the lodge from Pittsburgh for the last 2 tournament series. Can't say enough good things about the staff and how that poker room is run. Pete Perfect, thank you for the comments. Spread the word. And we look forward to seeing you at our next tournament series. Actually, we're going to have one next month. We'll tell you about that after this hand.
500.
The Winter Classic, featured in that Winter Classic. And let's go to the outer table real quick. Damon, the tatted one, gives us a flop.
Raise.
Big slick suited for Tad. Winter Classic starts the day after Thanksgiving.
And a couple days before winter.
Yes. It isn't even winter, but we're going to call it the Winter Classic. $500,000 guarantee. That's the main event. $500 buy-in. We also have one of the greatest tournament structures ever. We call it the 50 for 50. It's a $50K guarantee. $500 buy-in. You get 50,000 starting chips. Lots of playability in that tournament.
That's also kind of the loser's bracket, though. You know, somebody's got to say it. You really want your 500 to run up a stack in the 500K, but
it's a great. It's all happens in one day. That 50 for 50. That's a one-day tournament.
yeah, but you know, if you're in the 500K, you show up on Sunday for day 2. You got dreams of a 6-figure score, and then you get sucked out on like hand 12 of day 2. Instead of going home, you enter the 50 for 50. That's how it works. I've done it before.
P Perfect. I don't think we'll be running another heads-up tournament during the Winter Classic.
Can you just call him perfect? Like, you gotta go double P here. What we got here? River bet. Looks like 1,600.
Aton.
Aton, you played on stream a few times a couple months ago.
Yeah.
He's been stuck in the hospital, I believe, at the poker
There's the
hospital.
raise.
Ooh.
Here we go. Robert says back at you.
A river check raise. Oh, it's on the turn. Turn check raise. Wow, we're really going back and forth here, Rick. Outer table action in the studio.
Let's see if they go back to it. Jerome Teal, thank you for that comment. Yes. There we go.
We're
the
back.
river.
We're on the river now. Can't fully see that board. I think it's King Jack 8, 6, 5. And we get a snap. We have a bet there and a snap, and it's going.
Looks like maybe a straight there.
9-7.
Can't really see.
Is that a
Yeah,
9-7?
9-7.
Got there on the river, Rick.
Aton, a little bit dejected. That was a big pot there.
That was a check raise on the turn. Spikes the straight on the river for a little bit more value.
Please. Raise.
Ace 9 on the button for Tad. Ace 4 off out of the big blind. Just a call from Ark. And the best hand pre's the best hand post here on the flop goes check, check. Another heart here on the turn. Nobody with a heart. Check mark for Tad. And he's going to begin to build a pot here, and it's into the muck for Ark. No, how's your weekend? How was your morning?
I just saw you 6 hours ago. Remember, I was the guy who drove you home.
I wasn't talking about you, so please don't need to jump down my throat there, Slicky.
I'm on defensive.
I was talking about Ark and Tad
Oh, they
because
don't-
there's over under 8 words spoken this entire heads up battle.
I apologize.
Jesus.
Jumped
Holy
all over
shit.
Skull.
I just woke up, bro. God. I know you've been up for 12 hours since you don't sleep and you're just a vampire robot. Outer table action, 5K. Chip. Damon looking off into the distance, but it's a call. Aton looks like he's got an ace-10. That's an ace there on the flop. Oh, an ace for both players, but the
Ooh,
10 will play.
10 will play. And Aton's going to win a nice little pot there. And I've asked our camera folks, the production, to get a little tighter look at the flop. And I think they're going to help with that. $830 joining us on this beautiful Sunday. High of 72 degrees in the Austin, Texas area.
Huh? You're a weatherman now.
Beautiful.
Brittany, the game host, enjoying a nice book back there by the fireplace. Spiderweb, skulls. Always skulls in the studio.
The ladies for Ark.
700.
The dirty diaper for Tad quickly gets rid of it. I want to give a special shout out to chat last night. If you were in chat, one of the 5,000 plus, we had an incredible ratio of likes to the number of people watching. I think it was our best ever.
Yeah, I gave you $1,000. That helped.
I think about 4,800 likes. Unbelievable. What's not to like?
Timestamps have been posted, folks, so if you missed the stream at all and want to take the shortcut version, it's available. I think Tad, early on here, 26 hands in, is the favorite. Seems like the more aggressive player, a little bit more comfortable. Anything can happen. Art can get lucky, and he's had to win a few matches to get here, so he's definitely a player in his own right, but I'm going to give the small edge to Tad. But what do I know? I'm just the guy who sits next to you, who's a little grumpy today. Now I know how it feels when I bark down your throat. I know how it feels.
Outer table action.
I'm trying to decide. Maybe this is the main feature here. Maybe the studio's the outer table today. I'm not quite sure. 7-5 deuce.
Raise.
Diamonds for Tad. And a 7 of diamonds for Ark. It's going to be an interesting flop flush for Tad. But the higher diamond possibility for Ark.
Yeah, you still can't really feel too confident in your 7 of diamonds. And Tad sizes up there on the turn. Quick fold for Mark, not willing to chase for that price, but beginning to separate.
We have some change.
About a 10K difference in stacks. The semifinals, just a one match. Best out of 1 moves on to the finals. And then once we get to the finals, it will be a best out of 3 format. So can't afford any mistakes here in the semis. Otherwise, it showers.
$700. Thank you.
Tad with the crabs. Ark looking for a king or a 9. Doesn't come.
400.
Yoda's asking a question, but I believe the losers of these semis will have a side match for third and fourth place. So it doesn't really matter the time that they get out. They'll have a consolation match once we're doing the finals. At least that's my understanding. That makes the most sense to me. Right, Rick? Should we have confirmation on that?
We'll have to find out. I'll go ask.
That's usually what happens. The difference between third and fourth place money will be a consolation side match. That's what we need confirmation on. Pocket eights for Ark. And he's juicing it up for a healthy size. Tad's added there, 9-6. Six-toed Pete asks, the lodge has a shower room. Matter of fact, we do. We got a room with jacuzzis, saunas, a full gym, a tilt room. Come on down and see it for yourself, six-toed. As we welcome back Slick Rick into the booth, who has some information for us.
Skull, you were correct. They will play another match to determine third place. But we will not be following that match.
Wow, no love. Nobody remembers the bronze
No.
medalists?
In the words of Ricky Bobby's, if you ain't first, you're last. We are going to be changing the camera angle here in the next few minutes. We're going to get it to where we're right over Damon's shoulder. And I think it's going to provide a much better view for the outer table. So hang with us there. We're trying to do the best we can to provide you a taste from each of the semifinal matches here of the Heads Up Open.
I think these guys are really going to become good friends after this match. They're really getting along, getting to know one another. Rumor has it they're going out for drinks on Wednesday. Watched a game together. Ravens play the Dolphins next week. Do you know that?
I do not know that.
That was a lie, by the way. It's not true.
Queen, both players get a piece of this flop. Both players playing it very close to the vest early.
Ooh, river 9 trips.
Trips. But it's Tad's going to lead out for 700.
I want Ark to think about this, you know. Pretty dangerous river. Straights there, flushes there, greater 9s, boards pair, losing the boats. But do we want to go for a little bit more value? Still pretty deep. Target the king, the queens.
3,800.
There's the raise.
It's a massive raise. I didn't think he would go that big. Really massive. And Tad's not going to pay it off.
We're going to get even a little bit better view than that. But this is ultimately they're going to be over Damon's shoulder with the camera.
Raise.
How about an open ender for Tad? Bottom pair for Ark. Now Tad adds a flush draw to go along with his open-ender. Little combo draw. Yes, no cell phones at the table in the stream room. No electronics of any kind. Earphones, smartwatches, cell phones. The other semifinal match, Robert and Eitan. Robert makes the bet. Looks like 1,100. Eitan will let it go. Looks like Eitan might have a slight chip lead there.
Raise.
918 people watching. Appreciate each and every one of you. After this hand, we'll get to hear from our stream sponsor. If you love the heads up
Raise.
Hold'em, then you'll want to be listening right here from our friends at Upswing Poker.
What's up, guys? Doug Polk here, and as of today, the End Boss System, my Heads Up No Limit course with fellow coach Fabian Adler, has launched. It is now available. Look, this course I'm extremely proud of. It is the most dense and in-depth course Upswing Poker has ever put together. It is the culmination of years of heads-up work from Fabian and myself, as well as all types of optimal size ranges, sizes, everything you want for the first couple of streets. And then how exactly to break down turn and river. We got everything you need to play poker at the absolute highest level. Heads Up No Limit, not as played these days. I can understand that. But the concepts in Heads Up No Limit are concepts that happen in all forms of poker. And this course will take you on a journey to becoming a truly excellent world-class player. I think you'll find it fascinating. I think that no matter what you play, as long as it's No Limit Hold'em, you will find concepts you can apply to your games. I think you're going to really enjoy this, and I'm extremely proud of what we put together. So if you want to check it out, it is now available for purchase over on upswingpoker.com.
Thanks, Doug. The End Boss System. Open ender for Tad.
2 overs on the club for Ark, but not interested in seeing the turn lace it down.
James from England, thank you for joining us. Why don't we do that? Why don't we do a little roll call? Let us know where everybody's watching from. We'll try to give you a shout out. James started it off from England. Aces here for Ark.
Just some overs for Tad. Ark gonna trap. Interesting, hoping that Tad catches up, but he does not.
400.
Got to put something in there. Bets 400 and we'll take it down. Sam from Markham, Ontario. John from Round Rock. O. Larson from Norway. Bentley from Perham, Maine, home of lobsters. Willett from Florida. George the Animal Steel from Venice, Florida. As we look at the outer table. Euphrates from Turkey. Philip from Greenville, South Carolina. Thank you all for joining us.
27.
Gretzky hand, pocket pair again for Ark. Just had aces, now he's got nines. Tad coming along. Most of the time you're going to see flops in this heads up. Tad gets a piece of it.
3,100.
Big bet. Little over pot size bet and a call. 11,600 in the pot, the biggest pot we've seen today. 10 may slow things down as Ark's nines. May have something to worry about now.
3,500.
Again. Bets 3,500. About a third size pot bet and a call. Tad needs some help. Does not come. Ark's two pair are better than Tad's.
Check.
Goes check, check. And a nice pot there from Ark. And we're back close to where we started. Each player started with 40,000 chips. Danny from Montreal, home of the Habs. B-Shack checking in from Fort Worth. Bradley from Cape Town, South Africa, just down the street.
700.
Both players with a king in their hand. Clayton, a king right in the window, but Tad hits two pair. Danger here for Ark.
17.
There's the raise from Tad. $5,300, a little over bet here. What does Ark do? He's got top pair, hard to get. Kicker's not the best, but he does have gut shot straight draw, and he'll make the call. And now it's going to be a chop.
Check. King.
Goes check, check. They're going to chop it up, and Tad's going to see
Nice.
the bad news.
Oh, man, that was dead. Like,
This is Tad's reaction when he sees, there you go, that it's going to be a chop. Not the best feeling. You had him the whole way. Blinds are 200, 300. No big blind, Annie.
$700.
If you want to play on the Lodge live stream, we've got a lot of openings coming up over the next few weeks. Get in touch with Skull Mike. Go to thelodgepokerclub.com/livestream. You can fill out the questionnaire on the website, or just contact Skull Mike directly on his Instagram or Twitter at Skull Mike Poker. Let him know, hey, I'm coming to town on these days. Is there a chance for me to play on the Lodge live stream? Come to town. We may make you a star. Tad can continue with 9 high. Brendan Cope says, love tournament streams. Hit the like button. We've done a few. There's the over the shoulder. Much better view. What do you think about that view right there? That was Slick's idea. That gives us a much better angle. Shout out to production.
32.
We have 2 semifinal matches going on right now. The winners of each will come into the stream room and play a best 2 out of 3 match for the title of the Heads Up Open and $23,600. There were 80 entries, Albert. 80 entries. Each paying $1,000. So that meant there were 10 flights. 1 person from each flight. A flight was 8 people. 1 person from each flight came back today. The winners of each flight came back today. Thank you, Bogdan. Check mark for Ark with his kings and 5s. Ooh, Tad hits a queen. Thought there may be some fireworks there. So here we go. Big pot brewing. Aton bets 15,000 here on the river. Looks like there may be about 23,000 already in the pot. Robert thinking about it. Don't see hole cards out here in the outer table. There's Anthony Chester walking in the background, the tournament director.
Much better shot here at the board. Absolutely. That's 15K. It's a big bet there on the river.
Yeah. This looks like about a 3/4 size pot bet on the river.
A lot of stuff get there, right? The queen 10s of the world, also flushes. 8-6. Everything gets there, so a lot of pressure.
Yeah, man.
Lays it down. Damon's going to ship that to Aton. You see that gray door right by the TV? That's the
Yeah, thank you.
door
that hand
into
really well.
the amazing studio, and we're back inside the studio under the lights.
$16.
Let's draw for Ark. Pair of sixes. Still behind the 8 for Tad. Don't see Ark betting here.
8.
What is it? Nice.
Neck and neck, these two are. Back to pretty close to their 40,000 starting stacks. Nice comeback, little comeback from Ark. Tad was beginning to separate, but we're back to where we started. Eitan likes going to the hair. He's got quite the flow going.
He does, and he's got the run good hoodie.
Hope there's no dandruff being spilt on her felt there, you know? I need to do a little check. Pressure again on the river. This match has been going back and forth, how the tables have turned. Eitan's going to pay it off. What do we have? Looks to be a bluff. Ace high.
Doesn't play. Doesn't play.
Wow.
Both have ace high.
Just making the call with the ace.
Still a good call there.
You're Freitas. We fixed it. No harm, no foul. 10 deuce. Will fold, and Ark will take it down. Before this day is over, we're going to know what the scan on his chest will take us to.
I don't think we're going to find out. I don't really care, honestly.
Yes, the outer table, when we go to the outer table, you're not going to be able to see the cards because we don't have another RFID table to look at. So outer table will just be the flop and our imagination on what they are holding.
Yeah, we can't always know all the answers. Like when we see everybody's cards and we sound like geniuses. Sometimes we got to figure it out ourselves.
Flush draw for Tad, but it's Ark that's going to bet. There's the raise.
Heads up championships here at the lodge. 80 runners down to 4. Battling for north of $20,000. Damon's going to bring us a flop on the outer table. Ace, queen, deuce.
Outer table action right here. Another ace on the river. 8-ton on the button.
25.
Robert bets 2,500. Quick call.
Chop.
And every time we go out there,
We're chopping it
they're
up.
chopping the pot.
Orange.
Lodge will be back Thursday with more action. Greg Potter will be in the bunker for another week of play. I believe next week we're doing another tournament, if I'm not mistaken.
$1,300. 13.
Here, Clayton.
Thanks. Hello.
Clayton leaves us, and Anastasia sits down into the box for some heads-up action. We're even. 100 BBs apiece. So get comfy, folks. We were just in level 4, 200, 400 blind level. Unfortunately, I did not get a chance to enter this tournament. Was playing on the cash stream Friday. Had to be working yesterday, so no heads-up action for me as Tad looks down at the KK versus a very playable Jack 10. And what do we have here? Top set with the Jack for Ark, so this could be painful for him. Also has the 10 of clubs, some straight potential. So he's going nowhere, makes the call.
Wow. Royal flush possibilities for Ark. It's going nowhere here.
No.
And the 2,000 chip bet from Tad with the set.
Nobody's really going to love that run out, but Tad still going for value rather quickly. Says if you got a queen, so be it. If you got a clubs, I don't care. I'll hear if you got a made hand if you end up raising, but a raise never ever coming from Ark. Just deciding whether he wants to call the 5K or not. And the line's a little fishy, right? Tad just continues to bet, 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 bet. The board changes on the turn. The board changes on the river. A bit confusing if you're in Ark's shoes. What does this man have? But he gets away, a disciplined laydown with the 2 pair.
Yeah, the question out there from Rick asked, how did they play from 10 down to where we are right now to 4? Basically, 10 players came back today. 4 were selected to play in basically a play-in game where they had to play 1 extra game. They will get compensated for it, $1,500 for playing in that play-in game. And that got us down to 8. From 8, we played a match earlier today, got us down to where we are right now, the final 4 in semifinal action.
500. 5.
$4,000 chip bet takes it down. In fact, a week from today, on the 21st, that Sunday, we will have, actually a week from yesterday on the 21st, I believe, is the Art of Poker. We'll be streaming. So if you like your tournament action, coming up on the 21st, I believe.
You are correct, Rick. It is the 21st.
Got a lot of people who like watching the tournament streams. The Lodge live stream, usually probably 95% will be Hold'em cash as we go to the outer table here on this board. Straight possibilities, board pair of jacks. Aton fires out 3,000. The raise. Lays it down, and I believe we've got Clayton now as the dealer there. I can tell by the long arms.
Yeah.
Clayton's 6'9", the tallest dealer in the country. Heck of a basketball player, too. Found out we got another Lodge dealer who played college basketball, and Brian, a little bit older than Clayton, closer to my age.
Clubs for both players here. So I know what I want to see on this board. And we don't see it. A7 deuce.
Where's
Ark trying to see a cheap one. Tad says, let's play for a little bit more, and it's into the muck. Interesting that we get the, when we go the side-by-side, we get the double Anastasia. You notice that, Rick? When they go to split screen?
Yes.
Maybe Anastasia's in two places at once. It's possible. She's very, very talented. There she is. Both sides of your screen. It's a miracle.
Wow.
5-4 suited for Ark. 8-6 off for Tad. And we're going to see nothing as the hand is over. Financial coaching in chat says, any tournaments around Thanksgiving? Well, I'm just happy that you asked because we have the $300 buy-in, $200K guaranteed, the Black Friday special. So I know you don't have any family that you really, really care about. And if you do, it's only going to be for about an hour or two. And then you got to get out of the house and down to the lodge.
You could bring a leftover sandwich.
Pumpkin pie.
The best.
Pair of sixes for Ark in the lead.
Financial coaching depends on what time of day you're coming in, but I'd say 25 to 35 minutes from the airport in a Uber. So we go to the outer table here. Eitan will take it down.
well,
Ace 5 off for Ark. going to defend his BB. Interesting flop here as we have a pair and an open-ender for our players. Hot now with 4,000 in the middle. Anastasia gives us a turn. 10 of spades. Nothing changes. Does Tad want a double barrel? And the answer is yes. 2,300. Like to see Art continue. I know it's third pair, but lays it down. Plenty of draws available. I would at least try to get to the river. You have the best 5 possible. Have the nut advantage there, so tight lay down from Ark.
Raise.
What do you think, Greg?
What's that?
2019? 2018? Middle of 2017? You get where I'm going with this? Boat for Ark? You have an idea?
I don't.
Last time Tad got a haircut?
Oh, okay. Yeah, it's been a while. That takes a long time to grow that hair. Folks, just got word from Poobah that the lodge is going to be open during Thanksgiving. So even the night before the tournament starts, if you want to play on Thanksgiving, you eat your turkey, you watch some football, you take a nap, and you say, I want to play some cards. Lodge will be open.
Wow. I'm going to take that day off, Rick.
Yeah, I think I'm going to, it's okay. I'm sure the lodge will have many tables that day.
But I'll be thinking about the lodge from afar. Check mark for Tad.
2,500.
Yeah, if you're looking to book hotels, we've got some that offer special rates to lodge players, but really any hotel in the North Austin, Round Rock area is going to be closest to our room, but really any place. If you want to stay in downtown Austin, get the full feel of our great city, it's still not that far of an Uber drive. But if you want to be really close to the lodge, I'd look for North Austin or Round Rock hotels, and there's probably about 100 of them within 10 minutes of the lodge.
Yeah, 4 or 5 have a deal on our website. So
Yeah.
visit the website. Check those hotels first, probably, if you want a little deal. And, of course, there's always, like, Rick's guest bedroom that's available to VIP members of Chatsville.
Does not come with breakfast. A pair for Tad.
Comes with a hug and a teddy bear, though.
Flush draw. Good night hot chocolate.
God.
Flush draw for Ark.
Oh, man, that's pretty creepy. Halloween right around the corner. Flush draw for Ark. Will he get there? No. about a 4, maybe? No. Haven't seen many bluffs.
1300.
And Ark, with some removal to the straight, decides now's the time to bluff, and it's not going to work.
So we played 69 hands.
How many?
69. And we are about where we started the show with.
So why don't you just start from the beginning? From the Lodge Mahal in beautiful Round Rock, Texas.
There you go.
Welcome to Poker Night at the Lodge. Heads up, semifinals on this crisp, cool Sunday evening in Austin.
It was very cool this morning.
13.
$35.
Once again, tournament chips. Blue, purple are 500, yellow 1,000. The orange chips are 5,000. There you see your chip counts. Both started with 40,000 and are within 1,500 of that number.
Three.
Sorry, I thought you said 8.
No, 3. No, you're good. I said.
They both speak.
Wow.
If you had hand number 71 for the first words to be spoken,
Let's do it again.
Pat yourself on the back.
you win.
Thank you.
Forgot we had audio in the studio.
$13. Raise.
Yeah, the double Anastasia, interesting.
It's nice.
Getting both sides.
Man, that studio's nice. Rampage Mariano said it themselves, the best place to play poker right here in our beautiful studio. Outer table action. I always get juiced up when we go to the outer table. I feel like something spicy's happening, but just a small one there. Looks pretty close to Atom with a small lead.
Usually these matches have been taking anywhere between an hour to 3 hours to play.
I was going to say 20 minutes to 2 hours.
We had one match yesterday, folks. We'll tell you about here after this hand.
Talking about
Open-ender
Pierre or Lama Jakes?
of Pierre.
We don't need to talk about Pierre. I mean, come on. We talk about Pierre all the time. He's a loser now. We're about winners right now. He's on his sofa with his blanket. We'll see him next week under the lights for some higher stakes action. He blew it. You said nobody cares about bronze medals, but yet you want to talk about a loss in round 2?
It was a pretty exciting match. Talked about
Open-ender. Little straight draw for Tad, too. Oh, another heart. A lot of equity. And does Tad want to continue for that price? Rather expensive, no heart in your hand. What do you do if you connect with the straight and it's a heart? You're not going to love it, so he lays it down. All right, tell the people.
Liz Fooch in the chat. How you doing, Liz? So yesterday there was a match. Pierre was involved.
Yeah.
And Leo, one of our good friends, he's played on stream. He went by the name of Diaper. Well, Diaper had Pierre down to 200 chips after 3 hands into their match. 200 chips, not 2,000, not 20,000, 200 chips, 2 black chips. And what did Pierre do? Pierre crushed Leo's soul and won the match, coming all the way back. That's hard to do.
Is it, though? I mean, you always hear the saying, chip in a chair.
Chip in a chair.
Chip in a chair. So apparently it happens all the time. What a choke by Leo, though, huh? No word. Haven't even spoken to Leo today. I called his house. It rang about 12 times. No answer. I'm worried for Leo's safety.
I saw him pacing back and forth. He wore out the entire carpet here in the back of the lodge.
How's that book? Any good?
Oh, words.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Talking to Brittany. What's up, Brittany? Focus on the match, Ark. Playing for thousands of dollars. Let Brittany read in peace, please. Tad, pocket 8s. Big 3-bet, 3,500. Blind's now 3-6. New level. Ark's going to peel one here off of 30,000 in his stack, so another lead forming for Tad. And this pot has 7,000 in it, an important pot for sure, as we see 3.
Ooh, there's the set for Tad.
And he's not going to slow play anything. And unfortunately for him, Ark does not connect with any of that. And it's on to the next.
Jake Stein shows up, the CEO of TKO Jerky. Today would be a great day for jerky.
Does seem like a good day.
It's some of the best jerky you'll ever taste. It's like candy. I'm telling them that should be their slogan.
No, they got better slogans than
It's
that.
like candy.
But it's jerky. Lord have mercy, jerky. I don't think candy when I think jerky, or the
Ooh,
other
it
way
tastes
around.
so good.
800.
Tad definitely the aggressor so far. 77 hands in.
Cool.
Ark not going to be pushed around though with his king high.
Okay.
A little control there from Tad with the queen. Now the queen is good. Ark does have the blocker to the king 10 straight.
1,500.
Tad's going to go for value. Looks like Ark is curious. Just don't get the sense that he's thinking about ever raising here with that nut blocker. Going to call it off there with just king high. And the queen's good. Would have much rather preferred a raise there from Ark. Decent sized raise there probably gets it done. Tab losing to any ace, stronger queens, losing the straights. But instead pays it off with the king high.
1,300. 700.
King high.
Ace.
Moving on, you see Tad over a 2-1 chip lead. Outer table, the ace.
Everyone.
Counterfeited there. 2 pair for Aton, the 6 and the 7, but the 3 on the river ships the pot over.
Looks like Aton has a chip lead on the outer table, and Tad has the chip lead here. Tad continuing. Got the open ender, and he's going to get it done.
Yeah, change.
Thank you. Yeah, that's good.
This is one of 2 semifinal games. The winners will come back into the studio and play a best 2 of 3 to determine our champion of this Heads Up Open, where 80 entries, each paid $1,000 each. Top pair for Tad. Nut flush draw now for Ark.
Spicy turn card. Good card to continue the double barrel story, but he slows down. And now there's really no roads to winning this pot.
Queen.
Front door clubs come in. Straight comes in. If Ark goes for a barrel on the turn and then the triple barrel on the river, he wins that pot.
There you see the payouts. We're about to see another blind level. 400, 800 will be the next blind level.
Thanks.
Raise.
Ark's not really connecting with many flops at all, but that's a favorable turn card. Top pair in the queen, check, check, a deuce, and a deuce only for Tad. See if he wants to represent an ace or a king. He does not. Small one for Ark. 22,600 in his stack. About a 3-1 dog right now. So each decision critical for Ark's tournament life.
Okay.
All players who came into day 2, all 10 players,
In the money.
in the money. So there was more to the prize pool than just these 4 places that are showing on the screen. 6 other people received payouts.
Is the other match still going?
Worry about your own match, Ark. Other match is not important.
Losers of these two semifinals will play each other to determine
18.
third place.
But who cares about that?
Yeah, I never. They used to do that in the NCAA Final Four.
All
Uh-oh,
in.
here we go. Not quite all in. He's got some chips behind.
It's all in. Please. Come on now. Tad with an ace-10 is a very callable hand for sure. But that's the first time that we've seen Ark make that move. So Tad giving him some respect. What was that for about 25 to almost 30 BBs? As we see the chip total. So Tad's going to wait for a better spot, but that match could have been over right there. Tad not willing to risk it, seems to believe that he can outplay Ark and continue to take out the legs from underneath Ark. Pocket sevens for him. Not a good run off for sevens. Ark thinking about bluffing at this one. Otherwise, he probably would have checked by now.
Check.
But surrenders. Pretty good posture there for Tad. From a man who has back pain, like you were saying, right, Rick? Maybe you should take some notes.
Grow my hair, wear a NFL jersey, and sit up straight.
All your problems will be solved.
Could you see Slick Rick with that long hair? Both players get a little piece of this flop.
Absolutely. If the year was 1969 and we were chilling at Woodstock. Ooh. Both players like their sixes. Tad quickly makes the call. Here we go. Open enter for Ark. Still second pair, so he's going to like his hole. This could be it here, depending on how Tad wants to proceed here on the turn. Backdoor diamonds get there. Turn goes check, check. Got a feeling River's going to go check, check, too. Or gets a little bit worse for both players. Should just be a check, check, and the six is good with the king.
So Tad putting some pressure, leaning on Ark. Both players started with 40,000. Ark down till just a little over 17,000.
Another six didn't come. Good thing another six didn't come.
Oh, yeah. Check.
Open ender for Ark here. Hello, all of Chatsville. Special thanks to Yoda, VW Bug, our great moderators, and everybody joining us.
1,200 and growing. Just north of 200 likes. If you're having fun with us on Sunday, click the thumbs up. Helps out our channel as we're trying to get Rick out of an airplane at 150K subs. Right around the corner. Rumor has it he practiced the skydive this morning, jumping out of his bed. But he hit the floor pretty hard, no parachute, and that's why his back hurts today. You could have told the people the truth, Rick. Please don't try that tomorrow. It's dangerous. Your wife called me. She said skull. First it's the bed. Rick's talking about jumping off of the roof next. I'm really worried about this. Can we please chill out on the 150K subs? I said, no, Rocky. Rick's going to be Rick. And he's jumping.
Ark makes this call. Tad with the snowman. And the check mark for Tad.
We've seen Art call off with King High before. So he's wondering right now if his King High is good. And he doesn't have many chips to be messing around with, so he lays it down.
Blinds are at 400, 800. Eating into Ark's chip stack. He's only got 14,400.
A lot of diamonds. Flush for Tad. Flush for both players.
Oh, my goodness. There's the call.
And the stack size from Ark dwindling now, 13.2. Big lead for Tad. That pot could have been larger.
Thank you, IXL, for that comment. Hey, Skull mentioned it. We're very close. We're at 146,000 subscribers. At 150,000, I'm going to be making plans to jump out of an airplane. Help us get there. I'll be jumping out of an airplane with a parachute. Always got to say that.
Not really. You really don't need to say
well,
that.
just in case somebody says, you just said you were jumping. You didn't say anything about a parachute. No.
I don't think anybody's that dumb. And if they are, they should not even be mentioned or acknowledged.
And
So-
Ark finally gets some chips his way. Aaron Smith checking in from the great state of Vermont, home of Ben and Jerry's ice cream and maple syrup.
And great foliage.
Yes. Good skiing.
Mount Snow. Underrated state, Vermont.
Yep.
$800.
Flush draw for Ark. Tad's gone.
You are watching one of the semifinal matches, the other one going on right outside the stream studio door. Winners of both these matches will play against each other for the championship, best 2 out of 3 match. So we're still trying to get to those winners. Queens with diamond draw for Tad. Eights with a diamond draw for Ark. How about a boat? How about a boat for Tad?
Overbet too. Haven't seen many overbets today yet. Ark cannot afford to be wrong here. Losing to a queen, a 9, any 4, the flush. I think he's going to be able to get away from this, even though it's a tight fold. Very, very polar, nuts or air. And it's not quite the nuts, but a full house heads up pretty damn strong. Ark out there on an island, no man's land. Just guessing whether he's good or not. He makes the call, and he'll see the bad news.
Falling under 10,000 chips for the first time in this match is Ark. And Tad, 7-1 chip lead.
Almost an all-in mode here now. 11 BBs. Should be getting it in pre. More times than not. No room for error.
How about a straight for Tad?
He's like not even trapping. Just continues to fire on every street there, all over that board.
And Ark's got to start wondering with about 10 big blinds.
I think he's saying a prayer right now, looking to the heavens. Level 6, 400, 800, 4 minutes left. Tad, one step closer to the $23,200 first place prize.
They're putting it, he always likes to keep a couple chips behind.
I don't really understand that. You see that a lot in like full ring tournaments for pay jumps, etc. But there are no pay jumps here. What doesn't make any sense to me. That's a move you see when there's extreme ICM pressure or pay jumps. You don't see that heads up. We're wasting time, Rick. Life is short.
Haven't seen the outer table in a little while. As the queen for Ark will be good here. He'll take down that pot. And yes, you are correct. We will be streaming the final table in its entirety. Final table is best 2 out of 3.
Correct. 1,345 and growing in the live chat after that great show last night. Heads-up championships today on a Sunday. You never know what you're going to get on this channel. A little bit of this, a little bit of that, and that's what makes it one of the best streams in the universe. But what we really want you to do is come on down to the lodge and see it for yourself. Take a peek inside the studio, play some cash, numerous 1-2 tables, 1-3, 2-5, PLO, so many tournaments each day.
And the sevens are going to be good here for Tad.
$2,300.
But it's the bet from Ark. There you go, Ark. More tournament action next Saturday.
I see people asking in chat about wanting to play on this stream. Usually stream a 5-10, match the stack format. We're going to be having a lot of reasonable stakes coming up. So hit me up on the socials at SkullMikePoker. The lodgepokerclub.com/livestream you could visit, or email me directly, skullmike@thelodgepokerclub.com. Looking for more people. I usually get to my emails Monday or Tuesday during the week, so I'll be getting to a bunch of you. I got about 10 plus, 15 plus emails of people wanting to come play. I will get to y'all shortly.
Ark now with 12,400 chips. It's down to 8,000. Trying to build back. Tad had him on the ropes.
You think Ark has a shot? Right?
Oh, of course.
You want to bet on it?
No.
You don't believe. You don't sound too confident. If I give you odds. 2-1?
How much is this?
No, I'm good. I'm good.
3-1?
Now it's 51, right? Yeah. No. Now it's 50. 500. Yeah.
There's the payouts, 23,200. Going to the champion. And I assume there's always a beautiful trophy. Lodge is known for their trophies. Top pair for Ark. Gut shot possibility for Tad. He hits his jack, though.
Call.
Wow, Ark
Nice hand.
gonna get the double up.
That's like that. Yeah, 2 pairs as well.
A quick call from
I
Tad.
would call right away. So.
Tad thought the match was about to end. Ark's 3-ball on the river gives him the double up. He had 8,000 chips 4 or 5 hands ago. Now, all of a sudden,
25 BBs, 25K in his stack. Blinds up now. 501K. Tad back on his horse. Suited ace, raising 2.2.
22.
Ark says, I just got these chips. Let me enjoy them a little bit. But hard not to see flops in heads up. And Ark now starting to heat up.
Yeah,
Jack high straight.
like to see him bet here. Gets it through. We're all in here on the outer table action. 16, 17. Makes the call here. This could be over King Jack. And he's just paying it out. So, yeah. Full double.
For Robert. And Aton looks to the sky. Says it could have been over. Aton tells me pre-stream, hey, go easy on me. I'm not a heads-up player. I said, you obviously are if you made it to the Final Four.
Could have got lucky.
I guess.
We don't really go easy on anybody, Rick. When the lights are on, you get what you deserve.
Thanks, Mr. Dude, for that comment. We're just doing our best every show to give you something entertaining to watch, and it's the players. And our production staff does such great work. And our chat community. Chat community is second to none. I'll just say that right now. It's Ark doing some inventory of his chips. Dan, actually Sunday is not quiet at the lodge. It may be quiet in the stream room with two players who have said a total of 6 words in 103 hands. But lodge is hopping right now. Lots of cash games. Big tournament going on. These 2 rooms you're seeing are out of the main room.
Another big one here. Ace 10-8 Jack. Rainbow board. Looks to be about a 3K bet from Robert. He gets it through. Refusing to go into the night quietly.
Flush draw for Tad. Both players with an open ender here. Tad's going to take it down. Thank you, Bloodshot. Appreciate that.
The suited diaper versus the tanks. Price of poker going up. $3X from Tad. Ark's going to see 3. Hoping for a low board. And how about top set in the window? Flush draw
Oh,
for
my
Ark.
goodness. Here we go, folks.
2,500.
Ark's been betting. And Tad's been betting nonstop when he's all over these boards. He flopped a straight. He's flopped sets. Not slow playing anything. Just continues to fire. And Ark interested in seeing some more diamonds. How about a 4 as well?
Yeah, picks up a little combo draw.
8,000. Setting up that river jam. Ark could very well try and just take this down right now with a jam of his own. Doesn't seem like his nature. Might just play it passively with the call, but that would be for a third of his stack. So will he go for it now and try and get lucky on the river is the question.
He folds.
He's out of there.
Wow.
Not willing to continue for that price.
Thought we were going to see him at least make the call, if not go all in there. Euphrates, he did not just have a flush draw. He also had a straight draw. It was a combo draw. And Anastasia is going to...
Both Anastasias.
Both, yeah. The double-sided Anastasia.
Thank you.
And we go to the outer table as Anastasia will...
Looks like we have a check raise
break.
here. Looks like it went check, 3,000 with a little min click to 6. And we
All in.
shipping it here.
There. Oh, I thought he was making the
Ooh.
call. He moved
Ooh,
forward.
That was a little forward motion to the chip protector there, spicy.
Ooh.
It was interesting. Not an angle. Everybody relax. No, the angle police is going to be out there in chat. Relax. They don't work on a Sunday. Richard doing a little inventory on his stack.
Looks like they're pretty even.
Yeah, this is a massive jam. 10, 4, 5, 2 clubs. And we are deep in the tank here. Eitan seems to have had a stranglehold on this match, but now it's back to even. Went check, 3K, 6K, all in.
I'm thinking Eitan might have ace-5 of clubs.
You know what I'm thinking? I have no idea what he has. And we're never going to find out. What's that? Anastasia just dancing around there in the background. My goodness.
You didn't.
Anastasia coming from the studio, and she'll be dealing.
We have a little 3-dealer rotation going on between the tatted one, Clayton, and the Pride.
Pride of Ukraine, Anastasia. Got caught on camera dancing a little bit.
She knew she was on camera, please. Let's be honest.
Chip counts. They both started with 40,000. It's been mostly Tad today. He's at 56,000. Ark had gotten all the way down to 8,000 chips. Has built it back up to 22,000. Ark again with the dirty diaper.
Oh, we're all in here again. We're getting a count.
Yeah. All right.
There's
we're
the
making a call.
call. Here we go.
All right. Still about.
Flop flush.
Versus two pair.
Boat outs, 9 or 3.
Aton.
This table is action.
I think he's got Robert covered.
There it is.
There it is.
How about a straight flush right there on stream?
Wow.
Why did I say it?
How about a straight
Man, you
flush,
have the
folks?
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
That's a really long straight flush, by the way.
hard straight.
Don't get extra credit for that, but do get a ton of chips.
Can we clip that still?
It's going to be tough.
Straight flush at the lodge.
Nice hand.
Outer table action. Anastasia sits down. Fire, heat.
And Aton is crippled. Looks like he's got about 12,000 chips.
Big pot there. That match could have been over the hand prior. But we found the discipline laydown and then the double up on the very next hand. We run good on stream, don't we? We couldn't get that on the feature table. We had to get that on the outer.
Hey, thank goodness
This is
for
what
the
we
outer
live
table.
for. No, I mean, that's really disappointing. It's a bad beat for us.
We
That's
still
the home
got it.
office. That doesn't even count. If it's not in the studio, does it even really count?
If a tree falls in the forest, does
Does
anybody hear it?
Nobody hears shit unless it's right in the middle of your living room and your roof is cracked.
Hey, thanks to 1,400 plus watching.
Let's get to 300 likes, just south of 300, folks. Doing this, working overtime on a Sunday. Rick and I and the rest of the crew were here all of yesterday and into the night. And we're right back where we belong, going strong again tonight.
The rare straight flush. Guy, how are you doing? Guy Borrega from Canada. Folks, you're not going to want to miss it. Just a few weeks away, our Winter Classic main event, $500,000 guarantee, $500 buy-in, November 26th through December 3rd.
The pre-Winter Classic.
Not quite winter. The Not Quite Winter Classic.
That's better.
How about a flopped straight for Ark?
Board pairs. Ark going to lead here on the turn, and Tad not going anywhere, makes the call. So this is an important part. Good spot for Ark. Check mark. I don't know if Tad has plans here of representing something. Likely just to fold after the bet comes in from Ark.
There's an all-in moment.
Wow. Oh, massive overbet jam. And on to the next. We're all in here. Queen 4 versus
65,
Ace
35 or
6.
This could be it. Aton needs some help. Open ender.
What do you mean? Oh, it's fair.
2 pair for Robert.
And it's over.
It's over.
Good play.
Good game.
Yeah, good.
And match goes to Robert. He is in the finals.
Right.
Aton will sit and wait to play yet one last match to see who finishes third. Robert, with the very long hair. Could it be Tad and Robert for
Loser.
a match of the hair?
Loser shaves his head on stream.
Loser gets a haircut?
Oh, God. That's even. Come on now. Can we propose it at least? We need the storylines, right?
All in has a different meaning.
Yeah. Slick Rick, before he was an Hall of Fame poker announcer, he was actually a barber in downtown Austin. So he's been waiting to whip out the buzzers.
I've got a Floby in my car.
Floby. What? You had to go to Floby?
You remember the Floby.
Wow.
Late night infomercial. Attach it to a vacuum and it has blades.
All I know is that Flex Seal, not a sponsor, but that seems like some high-powered glue. Tape. The guy's on the
Guy makes a boat.
Guy's on a boat. He's got a whole like a grenade in the boat. There's holes everywhere, but I'm still going 40 miles an hour. Holy shit, man. So if we got from Floby to Flex Seal, and yet again, we're here in the semifinals at the Lodge Card Club, sponsored by Upswing Poker. We're playing for a lot of money, $23,000. One person already guaranteed a pay jump. These two battling for the final spot remaining. Levels are going up, too. You hear that beep noise. I believe we're going to 600, 1,200.
12 now?
Sasquatch, yes, we do have set dealers. They try out to be stream dealers, so it is a coveted position here at the Lodge. I'll leave the tip part out. It's they get tipped, let's just put it that way.
Logan Knight says he's going to be here for the Black Friday tournament. That's what we like to see. You and who else, Logan? Bring all 1,400 of Chatsville with you. Get a team bus, team airplane.
Blinds are at 600, 1,200 now.
Ark battling back.
Both
4.
players hit a 4.
Tad's going to bet my value own himself here for 1,300. Don't see how Ark can fold the way this action's gone.
13.
He says, 13, I got 1,300. Why not? Flick it in, get paid. Now Ark flips over that 4 fast. He hears 4. You don't have a better 4 than I do. Every time Ark gets to showdown, wins the pot, he's got to take the shades off, double check the board. Can he even see what he's doing?
At one time, he was down to 8,000 chips. Now, 33,000 chips.
Starting to believe.
You were watching the Heads Up Open. This is, I believe, our second time ever we've done a Heads Up tournament. Pretty popular, 80 entries. Each paid $1,000 to enter. Once 8 players signed up, that was a flight. And the winner of that 8-person flight would move on. So basically, to get to day 2, you would have had to win 3 matches.
1,600.
And all players coming to day 2 were in the money. There you see, we're scheduled for a 12-minute break in 5 hours and 15 minutes. Skull, can you hold out that long?
Man. Don't even know what time it is, what day it is. Not quite sure where I am.
A little Sunday evening poker at the lodge. Just crossed 6:30 p.m. Central Time. We started at 4:30. Did we start at 4 or 4:30? Been on for a couple hours.
To deal. Must be late.
Raise. 24.
Ace Queen for Ark, thinking over his options. Ships it all in.
I settle.
Here, change.
Yeah.
Good overhead view of our brand new, just delivered this week, Heads Up table. When we get to the final, we will have 2 dealers at that table to get maximum number of hands. Shout out to the dealers last night. We were on for about 9 hours. We were averaging over 35 hands an hour, which is pretty darn good. I think maybe 38 hands an hour. Shout out to the dealers. Check mark for Tad.
7.
Nice.
Thank you.
And Ark does every time he needs to look at the cards.
Glasses are
He
off.
takes his glasses off. That's
Might need to be start calling them squints. From Sandlot.
There's the chip count. Both players started with 40,000. The blinds are going to start to really hurt here as we move along.
25.
Gregors checking in from Warsaw, Poland. How's it going in Warsaw? There's the ace for Ark.
Ace.
Ace was good the entire way. Nobody with a club. I think it's actually voting time in Poland you're asking about. I'm not sure. Don't ask me how I know that, Rick. Let's not go down that road, though. We had enough of that yesterday.
Yes. Tad with a combo draw here. Open ender for Ark. Stay tuned too for our streams close to Halloween, as a tradition here in the Lodge live stream where players will dress up, commentators will dress up. Already have my costume ready to go, as Ark is removing the hoodie. I don't know, Yoda. I don't know. Maybe both. Maybe both that week. You know how we love Halloween around here. Austin in general loves Halloween. Goes a little bit crazy for the holidays. Downtown turns into more madness than it usually is. Both players with a queen in their hand, and the queen hits the board. The check mark here for Ark. Queen 10 will play.
Oh.
And he's going to get paid. Little value bet here. And all of a sudden, folks, after 133 hands, we're back where we started. A good comeback by Ark. as Tad had him on the ropes. The other match is finished. This match, both players back to just about 40,000 chips. Matter of fact, identical chip stacks. Close to it. 2 pair and an open-ender for Ark, 2 pair for Tad.
4,000.
Tad bets 4,000, gets the quick call. Tad, nice pot there. Retakes the lead. $1,400 folks watching on this Sunday evening. The beautiful Lodge Mahal. How many out there in chat have played
Kings
in?
and 8s here.
Yeah. As we look at this, how many have actually played in a heads-up tournament? Let us know.
2,500. The 3-bet comes into 7,500. Tad not going anywhere as he looks down at his chip stack. Queen 10 deuce. Overpair for Ark. Action is on Ark, and he's going to go for a C-bet for a little under 1/3 part. Tad has that look in his eye like he's not going anywhere. This pot's massive, Rick.
Neither player with a spade, but the open-ender now to go along with the Cowboys for Ark.
He double checks his whole card saying, please, please, do I have the king of spades? He doesn't, but he has the best hand, and Tad, 5% equity.
Tad with 3 overs on the board. It's going to be hard.
Looks like we're ripping it. All you can eat.
All in.
Tad's out of there. Big pot for Ark. All the way back. Now has the chip lead.
Wow.
It's been a while since we've said that.
Yeah.
Almost 1,500 in the live chat and growing. Just south of 400 likes. You know the drill, folks. Do it for Slick. Sunday Night Poker at the Lodge Heads Up Championships. A lot of clubs here. King 10, 9, 8.
Yeah, too tantalizing. Suited connectors. Got to see a flop there. How about an open-ender for Ark? And the continuation from Tad with a couple overs. Backdoor possibilities. Other semifinal match already over. Big bet here. Over bet. 30,000 into 19.
Ark shifting gears. Stepping on the gas. Took his jacket off, thinking about palm trees and pina coladas.
Now he's got a 3-1 chip lead.
$23,000 up for first place. That could buy a nice little Caribbean vacation. Maybe a little trip to Mexico, Cancun. It's pretty nice this time of year, Rick. Umbrella drinks, bikinis. Am I getting ahead of myself?
Yes. We still got to finish this one just to get to the finals. Open ender for Tad. Squadouche for Ark.
Should be a fold from Ark. He's gone.
No tap, no play, no. That is not Rampage. Rampage was here this weekend. We love Rampage.
Who? That's Rampage.
Yeah. He's a great, great guy. Him and Mariano. Learned this week that their first ever live stream was right here at the lodge a few years ago.
You say that every time they come here.
Will
So how
always be remembered.
how do you just learn that when you always knew?
I didn't always know that.
Get it old, Rick.
I had a feeling.
Oh, whoa. I had a feeling. That song?
What did you make me sing the other night? Somebody's watching you.
No, that's what you just sang just now. It's a different song yesterday. You already forgot.
What was that song?
Chat will let you know. That's how you really know the loyal chat bros.
Hear the tournament clock. Blinds are about to go up. Two pair for Tad.
Sam Evans is correct. Nice job, Sam.
Nice.
Thank you.
2-1 chip lead for Ark, who was down to his last 8K. And things looked rather bleak, but he's got a different pep in his step and seems a bit more confident.
Ark wanted to end it right there. Did not get a taker. Hand number 140 in the books. Remember, we will have a two-dealer at the same time, one shuffling while the other's dealing, once the final starts.
All in.
Think we'll get a call here. We do. All in call. This is for Tad's tournament life.
Wow, the ace 4 in the lead, but we are flipping. Tad's going to need to connect with some paint or a bunch of clubs. And there's some clubs, so plenty of life. Still flipping here on the turn. And now it's just down to one card or else it's over.
Okay.
It's over.
Nice family.
You too, man.
Tad had the lead nearly 80% of this match and had Ark on the ropes down to under 8,000 chips. But Ark says, I'm going to the finals. And folks, we are going to have a short break between this semifinal match and the finals as we get everything set up. We are down to 2. We are going to take a little break here. As you see 17 minutes on the clock, let us watch a little video together of some great moments in the Lodge live stream. We'll be right back. We'll leave the tournament clock on so you know when we're getting close.
Ben Affleck had a deal with ACR, right?
Did he? I don't know.
Am I crazy?
King 9 on the button for Brad.
I don't know. I don't remember that.
Good enough for an open to try and attack those straddles. 600 to go. Quick call from Easy. Didn't really consider a 3-bet there. A snap call. Pocket jacks for
Alex
Alex.
was just in time. That was another atrocious, an atrocious poker scene.
3,000?
Makes it 3,000 with the jiggities.
Left you have to live.
Terrace with the queens.
With the remaining amounts of their life.
What's this called? Just in time.
Just in time.
Yeah.
And he put in like
This is
Buckle
trouble.
your seatbelts, folks.
Trouble for
bangs it
Alex.
off, and then look how good he is.
man.
Like, what?
Make it 10K.
All right, 2 raises 10,000.
4 bets to 10K.
Raise it, you know. Is that okay?
I think it's allowed.
I think you have it covered, but can you see how many things you have?
I don't know.
Both players with over 30,000
You have some purple there, too, right?
By the
behind.
way, if you want to put it all in, I'm running in ones, bro.
I run it once, too.
Yeah, absolutely. I always run in ones, bro.
Me too.
Excellent. I mean, you don't have to. Like, you can just fold.
Do you want me to?
I'm not sure what to say right now. I got to think about it. I don't know, I'm just saying, like, I don't know what to say right now, literally.
Queens versus Jacks, folks.
Guess I'm
Premiums.
not going to say anything. Just, I don't know what to say.
Sometimes you just got to pay Terrace. He's earned it.
It's really...
That's fair. When things get really ridiculous at a poker table and you're winning, it is so fun.
great, I know.
Terrace has put in these 4-bet, 5-bets with 7 deuce before. But this is not Doug, it's Alex.
Losing and having a great time.
I know.
No, but when it's
And he rips
All
it.
in.
Oh my god. All right, one time, bro.
And the call. They're going to rip it one
What you're
time.
doing.
Okay, I call.
Okay, that's an important part of the game.
I call. I said
71,550.
time it is.
I said one time.
They're going to rip it one time.
But come on, what do you think I'm doing with queens there, bro? Like,
It's going to need a black jack, Rick.
You showed one of them. I had it over.
Or Alex might be done for the day. He's already been felted once.
just don't feel that. I don't feel a jack.
I had a jack.
You had it.
Yeah.
A jack is
Ooh.
announced.
Player has already said he had a jack.
Don't think that's true because it shows that the jack's still live in the top right.
Looking for a black jack from space.
It's not good.
There's the jack!
Oh my god.
Row your boat gently down the river. Full double up for Alex, 71,000. And Taras can still take it with a smile on his face.
Okay, I need more chips. Can somebody bring more chips, please?
And we have a game on our hands now, because if he's not steamed up off of that one, I don't know what gets Taras upset.
Checks to the stream table.
Holy shit.
You had one outer, dude.
Under the lights.
No, I didn't.
Yeah,
I got courtside tickets to the Pelicans, so I go to like almost.
Oh, that's awesome.
Yeah.
It's like, the Pelicans are a really frustrating team right now.
Yeah.
Because like if everyone is in shape and healthy, they're like a top 5 team in the NBA. But they struggle to do that.
Yeah, it's fucked up, man.
Finally got a hand.
But I go to all the games. I mean,
Finally.
it's still fun. It's really cheap relative to other places.
That makes sense.
7 raises to 3,000.
Okay. I was gonna call.
I think a lot of the moves they've made in the last few years around Zion have been really smart.
Yeah, I just hope he does good. He's really in shape right now. I mean, he looks like he's
Is it
leaned out.
real legit pictures? Because I think there's a lot.
I don't
A
know.
lot of Photoshop on both sides.
I know last year when he was hurt, I saw him drink like 6 Gatorades.
Aggressive 4-bet here from Easy in the big blind.
Every color of the
Terrace does not like to fold, so we are bloating a pot
Better than mine?
out of position. Let's see what happens.
I kind of doubt.
That's cool.
So I get to see everything.
That's sick. That's awesome.
Shout out to DQ back in chat. Probably playing in his own Friday game down the road.
Good to see him on Sunday.
Yeah, Alvarado.
100% VPIP.
3,000?
Never be broken.
Trey Murphy's really good. You never know. Like we're
You
type
still
of
have Jones too? Jones?
Herb, yeah.
Jones still got him?
Yeah, we got rid of
Taking a lot of time here pre-flop, facing a 4-bet.
I feel like what they do on the defense.
And looks like we're carving out 5 betting chips. Terrace says, get out of my pot.
Like, they're a little harder on
5
defense,
more.
but you
Just
guys have a
5
lot of
more.
great offensive players.
Yeah,
So it works
good.
well in your system.
Who's your team?
5 more.
We like the Warriors, my wife and I. Yeah.
Are you from out there?
I was born in Pasadena.
Say that again?
I have 2 choices, same ones as yours.
All
I'm
right.
thinking about
Let's
it.
go. Let's go. Let's see your choices.
Let's see your choices, Rick. All in or fold. How about a flat? Interesting.
A lot of games.
Okay.
Makes the call. We got 16K in the middle, Rick.
I like Draymond, but I don't really like anyone else.
Top pair for Terrace.
That's like the exact opposite of
I
how the
know.
whole fan base feels.
I used to hate him,
The fan
but
base,
now
like,
I'm.
we love everyone except we don't really like Draymond anymore.
I wish we had him because he's just tilts the fuck out of everyone.
5,000.
Nice size bet here from Terrace.
Say it, yeah.
Pair for both players, and a quick call from Easy. Now 26
I hate Steve Kerr.
in the middle.
Why?
Just don't like him. Don't like anything about him.
Let me think about it.
Anything about him, like what?
What's going on there?
I don't want to go on about it on stream. I just don't like.
Political stuff.
Yeah,
Oh, I see what you're saying. I understand.
not my favorite.
I understand.
Yeah.
I'll check this one.
Check, check here on the turn. Does Easy believe in his 2-pair? Goes for
Oh, my
11,000.
goodness.
Backdoor diamonds connect.
11,000, huh?
No one should really have a straight here, but it's possible. I mean, these guys play any 2. And I'm not quite sure here if Easy's doing this for value or turning his 2-pair into a bluff. He might believe his 2-pair is good.
All right, I'm all in.
All in from Terrace.
Fucking.
And Easy has not released yet, so he did believe in his 2-pair
Oh, sorry.
Gonna ask
until
for
the
a count.
shove. No diamonds in his hands. Possible. Terrace could have the diamonds.
No, just tell. I mean, you're like,
I don't know what hand you have,
no.
and I mean how.
But in general.
I'm gonna be honest with you. I was also not. I was not really watching the hand.
In general.
Terrace constantly asking Doug, did he do the right
Is going
thing?
all in good. I would say yes.
I like that. I like that.
69,000 in the middle, Rick.
Yeah.
I don't see why not.
Do you think the Mavs are going to be good this year? No.
31-8.
31-8 total.
They fucked that up
total.
somehow.
It's a good shove. If I had a king, would that scare you at all?
Doesn't matter.
Lord. It's not a good kicker, then.
Easy telling the story that he has a king. We know it's just Jack 5. Already put in 11,000. So it's about 20 grand more to call.
I think he's folded.
20 to win a pot of about 90,000, Rick. Easy doesn't like to fold. You can't win big pots unless you put the chips in the middle.
I have no clue. Literally no clue. I should probably flip a coin.
We're in no man's land.
Makes the fold.
Please tell me you had ace king.
Show one.
Please tell me you had ace king.
I had ace five of diamonds.
Yo, I'm not
So,
showing anything,
There's not
bro.
enough left.
Look it up on the stream if you're curious.
Where do you find the stream at? No, nice.
Poker at the lodge. On
Oh
YouTube.
my god. I know the jack is not coming, and then it actually came.
Cocky.
Terrace wanted his YouTube clip. He's going to get one, Greg.
He's got it.
Cocky player gets owned.
Don't know if the grandkids are going to see that one, though.
Motherfucker gets owned.
Get it for that YouTube.
Cocky motherfucker gets owned. That's what he wants the title to be.
Sure, I'm totally fine with that. I mean, totally. Yo, okay, now I gotta win my money back. How much is that? 6.
Terrace needs to lock in. He needs some
Let
money.
me think. All right, let's make it 2K.
Going to 3-bet the Jack 10. Yushan has a real one. Ace King.
Or are you going to like do the thing that you did with like?
Are you gonna berate
And
me?
Yushan hasn't said a damn word. He hasn't packed a fin.
Please. But please don't do that. What you did with Tom Dwan.
He hasn't said a word.
Don't give away your ace.
Just be like super chill, bro. Like, 5K?
What did I do that was wrong in that?
Wait. Is that 5K?
It's on Aton.
That's on me.
So you always get taken in these riots, man.
I know. The Wesley one was sick. Like I actually felt a little.
Easy with pocket sixes. Hasn't folded yet.
Yeah, the biggest spot.
3-bet and a 4-bet. Might think Yushan is raising Terrace light because he's steamed up.
I think I would have done the same. I think.
But he lays it down.
Yeah. How much is that?
Yeah.
5,000.
Why would I not look at my hand? Because even if you had aces, I'd want to know if I had aces.
How much do you have total?
I'd look at my hand either way.
Yeah, I guess if you have aces as well.
Asking for a count. Terrace has Yushan covered.
20 more K?
Like if you have like a suited connector or something, you can
Roughly?
like play it knowing.
A little over 21.
I mean,
A little bit more than 20K.
I would think about the whole situation. But what I really wanted was him to acknowledge that I saw his hand. You know what I'm saying?
Sure, yeah, that's
did-
pretty clear.
and he didn't.
Yeah, you were
So,
just being
like-
honest.
But then it got to a point where it was so much money, and like, he's just decided to run the biggest bluff ever on TV in history. And I know his cards, and might have given it away. And I just.
You think it would have been better if you just got up and left?
But then that looks like.
What does that look like?
It looks like I don't want to be involved in what's about to happen. That looks weak, right?
I don't know if that looks weird. It's just-
Also, he's
I
got,
mean, I don't know. I
I
don't
don't
know.
think it mattered.
I don't think it
you
matters.
gave anything away
21?
after the fact. I think it was only the fact that like you still want to see what you have.
maybe. It was just very uncomfortable, the whole thing.
Yeah.
6, by the way. That is
I gotta
bad.
call this one.
I mean,
Yeah.
how long did the hand take? Like 20 minutes or so?
It's a long hand. I don't know how long.
Thank you so much.
Okay, cool.
That's
yeah,
for
thank you.
Uchon. He gave you the 20, remember?
Oh, yeah, Uchon.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, he's in the hand.
Thank you.
Check mark for Yushan. Terrace now drawing dead. 15,000 in the middle.
Yeah, I don't know, but then like when he starts betting like as much as he was betting, now I'm worried I'm gonna have some kind of tell or some kind of read.
Yeah,
it's
and
just-
I don't think you did. I could see it being super uncomfortable.
$4,000's the wager. Terrace has not snap folded yet.
What makes it a lot tougher as well was the one I had versus Tom Dwan. He just had a boat, so like I'm really
Can
not
only take this hand to the streets, and he's carving out a bunch of ripe
he had a boat.
I
banana.
mean, you know what? Let's go all in.
All in!
Oh my goodness.
And a snap call drawing dead. It's over. We only run it one time. Bro, 54,000 in the middle. Locking it up for the Yushan.
In 2 hands.
I folded.
Terrace is going to
Yeah, once. Wow. I mean,
And we're going to need chips again
get stacked twice.
to seat number 2.
yeah, once.
2-5.
It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. It doesn't
I
matter.
almost called.
Oh, I had a jack. I had a jack. I had a jack.
And I believe
The same jack.
Easy folded pocket sixes, I believe. He
You
would've had
are
quads.
correct. Sixes were in the muck there pre. Indeed.
Folks, sit tight. We're getting very, very close to getting all situated. We are ready for the final two. First place will get $23,200. Second place, $14,500. Slick Rick and Skull Mike in the bunker. Boy, we had a great weekend. If you missed last night's stream, we went for about 9 hours. We gave double overtime. Had 4,800 likes, over 120,000 views when I got here today already on that stream. So it was pretty amazing. Alex, the big winner. Rampage Mariano were here. British Bulldog, T1000, Doug Polk. Lab, yes. Lodge tourneys do show up on Mob. I believe if it's over a $200 buy-in, we're going to have to get confirmation. $200 or $300 buy-in tournament, which this would definitely qualify as 1,000. So this will show up on Mom, as do all of our higher tournament buy-ins. The free rolls won't count, but usually if you're in for a $300 buy-in or more, they go and get reported to Hendon Bob. This one was $1,000 to enter, 80 people, 80 entries. And we are underway, folks. Thank you for waiting. 2 dealers now in the box. Robert, wearing his Texas Rangers gear and the very nice beard. And Ark, who came from way behind to win his match. Thank you for your patience as we got all situated here. These 2 players are going to play a best of 3 to determine the champ. Two pair for Ark. Both players came to the table. 80,000 chips. Blinds are 200, 400. Going to get a lot of hands in here with the 2 dealers. As one is dealing, the other is shuffling. Pocket sailboats for Ark. Just a couple overs for Robert. Robert looking for a 9-jack or king. $3,300 is the bet from Ark. Going to take that one down. We'll go to hand number 4.
That's what I was gonna make it.
Who you got, Rick? Who's taking this down?
Well, I really haven't seen Robert at all except for the outer coverage. And there's the lodge cam.
Bumping.
It is packed.
And
they're
they're
counted 15 tables, cash tables.
I saw a bunch of smiling faces.
Yeah, they were all smiling.
That's a stretch, but I saw a few, which is a rare occurrence. I think Robert's taking this. I'm sorry.
There you go.
And all the people in Ark's fan base are really hating me right now because I didn't think he'd advance in the semis, and now I'm already doubting him here in the finals. And we got much more chips to play with. Very deep structure here in the finals.
Yeah, and the blinds went back down as we got 2 flush draw possibilities, a royal flush draw, as Robert hit a straight flush with clubs about an hour and a half ago. Could he hit the royal flush here? He does hit a flush.
That's still pretty good. Board pairs, so not the nuts boats available. And it's just 9 high, so that's into the muck. Wow. We're going to be here a while, so strap in. This is match 1, best out of 3.
Nick Tanner says, my bet is on the old guy. Who's the old guy?
Yeah, who's the old guy? Just got this guy on the left's got a little gray beard. He's actually recently just turned 26 years old, so joke's on you. Robert actually defeated Llama Jake in the second round. I know because I was sitting next to them and watched most of that match.
It's a long one, wasn't it?
It was.
We don't know how long this is going to go. It's best 2 out of 3. I had to order pizza for the production crew. They looked very hungry back there. So that'll be coming as we got another possible flush draw for Robert.
Robert actually doesn't have any eyes or forehead.
Just
An
looking
alien
down.
from planet Texas Rangers. Just a nose and an excellent beard. That hat is low, Rick.
And the flow goes down halfway down his back.
El Molatito. Oh, no, somebody else. 9-6 for all. Even little Jakey Stein on his couch somewhere in Omaha, Nebraska. He's got 9-6, and it's all into the muck.
Okay, just let me know when I can pitch.
Omaha, Nebraska. Ever been there?
I've never been to Omaha. I've always wanted to go because that's where the College World Series is. Texas usually is there.
Don't really care about college baseball.
You been to Omaha?
Been to 46 states, and Nebraska is not one of them. So I need to get there eventually to check off all 50. I need to get to all 50.
What are the 4?
Alaska,
Yeah.
Nebraska, and your 2 age-old questions, you know.
Why are there 2 Dakotas?
There you go. Those are the 4. 46, not too shabby though. How many states have you been to?
I haven't counted. I'll do that on the break.
Ace, king, deuce, jack of spades, lots of spades. And it's 8 high versus 6 high. Who wants this one? Whoever puts chips in the middle will take it down. Don't tell me we're going to get the showdown with 8 high, are we? Nobody with a spade. Check, check, 8 high.
Takes his glasses off and says 8 high. Give me that 800 chips.
You're gonna go this way? The board? Say what? You deal this way?
I'm gonna deal this way, so when it looks down at the camera, it looks like it's a normal flop.
I see.
Does that make sense?
Yeah, I got thrown off.
It's a little confusing
Got it.
from my side too.
Yeah, I've never seen that before.
Chip counts. A lot of BBs.
Wow.
We got BBs for days.
That was
And the way Ark plays, pretty timid. Gonna be here a while.
It's going to be here a while. Crazy structure from the tournament director extraordinaire. He wants to give all the play in the world to these players. So put that in your thought process when you're playing in your tournaments. If you want a tremendous structure from the player's point of view, this is it.
Justin M says, what brought me to Michigan? I've been to Michigan over 10 times for work, pleasure. Visited some friends, University of Michigan. As a little boy, I went to a Red Wings game with my father. I've been all over the place. Well-traveled, the young skull. Think these boys are going to play a Nick game tonight?
Knit buttons are locked away until Thursday.
can make changes as well.
And if you thought the conversation in the first match was riveting, you better.
I mean, I'm waiting for Robert to even look up.
Robert, no eyes. It's amazing what this man can do without even being able to see. Queen Jack 4-3. Jokes aside, these guys have played some very, very good heads-up poker to make it this far. 80 entered the tournament, and only 2 remain.
Yeah, once again, every 8 people that entered was a flight, and the winner of the flight moved on. So you had to win 3 matches in your flight to get to day 2. 10 people came to day 2. All made the money. And now we are down to the final 2 who will play a best of 3.
Ace-Queen versus Ace-Jack. Some real hands here. A 3-bet to 4,000 and a call from Robert. Ace-Jack. King, 4. $2,200 C-bet. Robert's going to keep him honest for at least the 1 street, makes the call. No miracle jack. Are some chop out possibilities with a 4 or a 5? Goes check, check. Nope, nope, sorry. It's just a check there from Ark. Action on Robert. And he's going to take the opportunity to put out 5,500. Ark waves the white flag. So Robert steals 18,000 chips in the streets right there with some aggressive play, being dominated and crushed pre, but able to maneuver the turn. And that is some luscious flow, yeah. All the way down the backside. I don't even know what that's. I've never had hair past my. As a kid, I had a little bit of long hair when I was very, very little. I can't even imagine what that would look like on myself.
Top pair for Robert. Gut shot possibilities for Ark.
Long hair is a talent.
It's a lot.
It's a talent. But even in the Texas heat too, don't you think you get a little?
Yes, it's a
It
commitment.
gets hot. I don't understand how I don't understand how these guys do it. 120-degree heat here in the summertime, and alrighty. Enough about the hair. Let's play some poker. 1,000's the raise. Robert locked in. Tara's in chat. Was Tara in chat yesterday? I don't believe so. She missed a good one. But like all our streams, if you miss one live, they're always available in the archives. King 10-8.
Both players get a piece here. Clayton and Damon in the box right now. We'll see Anastasia as well
Club
throughout
draw.
the night.
Ark has more outs. Check mark for Robert. Hiker's in chat. What's going on, Hiker? Saying he hopes he can convince me to do a Chatsville stream. I'm all for that. Absolutely. We can make that happen, buddy. We get all the proper candidates. More than willing to do that. Ace is good here.
4,000.
But Ark, who hasn't bluffed much, picks a good time there to win a small pot. Really great touch by Lodge ownership and our production crew. A customized heads-up table that we unveiled for the Rampage Doug Polk match this past Thursday. This felt beautiful.
Two players for Robert.
Players are comfortable, and the camera shots are still golden. Ark betting. Robert calling with the best of it. 98% equity. But some life. Little gutter ball. And we are still firing. And Robert decides, let's play for some more. Looks like 5,200. Not what Ark wanted to see, and he's going to release, not chase the fours.
Good change.
Wheel draw here for Robert. Gonna fire something at it. Should get it done. 1,400. 22 hands in. Robert takes a lead here. Both players started with 80,000 chips. Robert now 91,000.
Raise.
Raise.
Eights versus queens here.
4,000.
1,000 is not enough. We're playing for 4 now. And the air a bit cooler here in the Austin area. Mid-October, snowmen beginning to creep out from hibernation. Can they spike? On the flop, they cannot. Queens still in the lead. King high board.
$2,200. About a quarter-size pot bet. Robert says, I got a pair. That's hard to do. So I'll make the call. Way behind. To the river we go. Queens are good for Ark.
$4,100.
He's going to make the call. He's going to see the bad news. And all of a sudden, 24 hands in, we're dead even.
He makes the call there. He's blocking the straights, the flush with the 8 of hearts. Third pair. Don't fault him for making the call there. Nice value from Ark.
3-6 now.
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't.
Blinds just went up to 300, 600. When we got to the final table, players started off with more chips. They went from 40,000 to 80,000 chips, and the blind started over. Middle pair for Ark.
should end it. Does. And we're tied. 25 hands in. Match number 1. Finals. All people returning in chat. Had about 1,600 people watching. Lost a few after the first semifinal match. Smash that like. Just south of 500.
Next Saturday, we have more tournament action. It won't be heads up. It'll be the art of poker. Next Saturday, the 21st. So if you like the tournament action, we'll have feature table and final table action.
And then another little special PLO stream on Sunday,
where we get to talk about wraps in the great game.
Correct. Straight for Robert. Low end. Don't think Ark's going to want to keep Robert honest here with just the 6, losing to a whole lot. Doesn't have a heart in his hand, though. Beating the busted flush draws. 5 never really going for value here, so good lay down from Ark. Robert and Ark actually really good buddies. Think they take a trip together each year to the WSOP. Sometimes they watch each other's kids. So they know everything about one another. That's the reason for no conversation.
Ark hits his jack here on the turn. Folks, you're not going to want to miss this. The Winter Classic coming after Thanksgiving, the day after Thanksgiving, Black Friday. Will start. How about the main event? $500,000 guarantee, $500 buy-in. November 26th through December 3rd. The next big tournament series. Lodge has Spring Mayhem and Fall Mayhem. We also have the Lodge Championship Series right before the World Series of Poker in May. And other great tournaments, at least 4 tournaments every single day here at the Lodge.
Please.
Fifteen.
Raise.
Suited cards for both players. Like the raise from Robert. King 9. Absolutely good enough to defend. Couldn't even considered raising, but defends. We see a flop. Flush draw for Roberts. Backdoor clubs. Ark not interested in continuing, lays it down. Better 9 for Robert, Queen 9. Somehow, some way, Ark spikes the 6. And it needs some protection. He's going to bet 800. Overs for Robert. Not the card that he wanted to see. Nobody with a heart. But there could be roads to stealing this one. Robert might have think he just got there with the 9, but it's 9s and 6s for Ark. And I'd like to see him go for the raise here, even though straights get there and the flush is out there. We saw him in the semifinal match in a similar position go pretty massive with the raise in a similar situation. It's going to be hard to get away if you're Robert. What is the price? It's 8K? It's a pretty large raise. 8,300. Thought we see something in between the 6 and 7 range, but 8.3 rather expensive. But it is top pair, heads up poker, pairs hard to make. Wet and dangerous board. And Robert, a very good laydown. Doesn't get much better than that, flopping boats. But when your opponent has jack high, it's hard to get paid. On to the next, and we're tied. 35 hands in. Back and forth we go. %95 of the time we are streaming cash. Always nice to mix in some tournaments, and this is a unique structure. Not many clubs, casinos offer this. A 1K buy-in heads-up tournament, 1 versus 1. Gutter ball, unders for Ark. And the gutter ball, overs for Robert. Not too familiar with either of these gentlemen. I take pride in being the game organizer here at the Lodge, which means I should be familiar with most players. But I don't see these two much on the cash side of the room or the higher stakes cash game, so might just be tournament players. Both seem like nice gentlemen. Similar holdings. Neither of which are going to like this board much. But that's an interesting jack of hearts on the turn. Both players now second pair. Heart check for Ark. He doesn't have one, but he's got a jack. That's pretty good. Got to call the 1200 here and at least see the river. And we're going to chop it up on this run out. Should go check, check. Does. What's going on, Robert Baldwin? Thank you for joining us. VW Bug. Ben Daniels, I appreciate you. Skull Mike and Slick Rick with you, as always. Greg Potter on Thursdays. And it's not only just Slick and I, it's the dealers. And we have a production team in the back that work hard to put out the best product possible 4 times a week. Been interesting to see that these guys have had a lot of similar holdings. We've seen both players have clubs multiple times. Jack 9, Jack 8. Twinkie Boy says Ark plays very big cash games in LA and Vegas and has for many years. How big are we talking about? Robert going off the cuff here. An ambitious raise with 6 high. And Ark with the hearts is going to continue in position. So Robert wasn't buying it on the flop. Let's see what he wants to do here on the turn. Does he want to continue blasting and telling the story of a strong hand? No blockers to Broadway. Does have the 6 of hearts. No ace, king, or queen. And it's 6,000 to go. Ark picks up additional equity on the turn where Deuce would give him the wheel. And he makes the call for 6,000. So 20.2 in the middle, one of the biggest pots we've had. And the flush comes in. You got to imagine here that Robert's going to slow down now. Or he's just going to triple barrel for a healthy size. Wow. Is that 25K or 20?
Looks like 20.
Full pot. Glasses are off. If you're Ark, I mean, you've been calling all the way to get there, and you just got there.
First major move.
He's not folding. You're not folding when you get there, buddy.
I'll flush.
Flush is good. And I don't like that. I don't like that. Ark just announces flush right away, but you called the man's bet, and you make him flip it over.
New chip in play. The sky blue chip is 25,000. Orange chip is 5,000. Yellow chip 1,000. And the purple chip is 500. So a new chip in play.
That was the biggest pot we've had so far in the finals. Robert just losing his mind a little bit there with 6 high. Barrel, barrel, barrel. Gets called on the river, and your opponent announces flush, and you don't even have to show what your intentions were there with the 6 high. Just mucks it, because clearly he can't win. Suited heart for Ark in the big blind. Diamonds for Robert.
Robert looking for a duck on the river for the wheel. Doesn't come. Check mark for Ark. And Ark putting a little pressure on Robert. Robert will obviously fold this one. Ark has 113,000 chips. Both started with 80. We're in round one of a best-of-3 match for the championship of the Heads Up Open here at the Lodge. Winner will walk out of here with 23,200 and a trophy.
Yeah.
Ark raises, and the call from Robert. It's kind of a jump ball here. Neither player gets any piece of that. Ark's going to continue the aggression. Clayton and Damon in the box. Two dealers. One deals, the other shuffles. Next hand. Going to get a ton of hands in here.
45.
Here comes the raise, the snowman for Robert once again. Second time he's had those tonight.
Almost a 3-1 favorite right now is Ark. Ace-9 pretty strong, makes the call.
Robert will show the eights, and of course, Ark takes his glasses off to see.
Would be nice for Ark to try and steal that one. Could have some straight blockers, no spade in his hand, which makes it a little bit more difficult.
800.
But that was a critical pot to increase the separation.
Both these players guaranteed a minimum of 14,500.
No talks of any chop either. They are playing it out for all of it. Not the case for the third, fourth place match. And we're not going to see that at all because they did indeed chop third and fourth place.
Yeah, you kind of lose interest.
But these guys playing for all of it, and we have royal possibilities, but it's not going to happen, right? Because nobody has anything. Jack for Robert. 2 pair now.
18.
Already on hand number 47 of this
18.
match one, best of three. See, Ark has about a 2-1 chip lead over Robert. And flops 2 pair.
Carlo the chat pro enters chat. That makes sense. How we doing, Carlo? Haven't seen you in a while. Hope everything's good. Next hand, Damon. Started streaming here today in the semifinals, and we are still in the finals, but match number one, best out of three. 10-9 suited. Ark's not going to play the 10-4 off. Next hand, rapid speed.
Yeah, we're approaching the 8 o'clock hour.
Don't know when we started. Don't know what time I left last night. Don't really know what I had for lunch today or what I have to do tomorrow. So basically, you could say that my life completely in shambles. But we sure do love poker. And the lodge. 2 pair again for Robert. 6 high for Ark.
Runner, runner, sixes. That's how you do it, Ark. This
Wow.
could get really ugly here. It doesn't.
Wow. The spades save Robert. Otherwise, he's raising. Doesn't even think. Just calls it off. The Queen 10 was out there, you know, boats. But still, top two, heads up, extremely strong.
An Ark. Singing the nothing's funner than runner, runner. So far, early on, it's all Ark. Robert 3 bets here to 3,800. Queen high, still out front, but Ark has some straight possibilities, backdoor flush possibilities. There's the magic card for Ark. It's all Ark, but Robert now hits a queen.
Yeah, redraw to the flush as well. No better card in the deck than the Queen of Hearts right there on the turn, so Ark's starting to believe that maybe it's destiny, and he goes into trap mode. I like it.
Another 9 here.
We will not be checking river. Ark, how much will he go for? He's like the larger sizes. It's going to be very hard for Robert to get away from this hand, too, so Like I said from the beginning, it's going to be Ark's match.
$25,000 chip. 25,000 chip goes in, not dollars.
And that was a large bet. Very, very large. I've been a believer in Ark since the semifinals, Rick. You know this.
Your team Ark now?
Yeah, I've been Team Ark since day one. Just roll back the tape. You know.
Noah had an Ark.
2 of each animal. Great sailor, that Noah. Heard he was a big drinker, too.
2 pair here for Ark. Nothing much happening. Just a couple overs for Robert.
Like me some Queen 9. Keith M. calling me out. Apparently doesn't know what the word sarcasm is in the dictionary. Look it up, Keith.
Big bet here, Robert. He's going to think about it.
Robert rips it here.
My goodness, what just happened?
A bet from Ark and then the jam from Robert. And if Ark can find the call here, match 1 is finished. Does have some removal to the Jack 10s of the world. Shaking his head, Ark, leaning on a fold.
Robert with a nice play here. Either way.
Going to get through.
Robert draws a line in the sand.
And like I've been saying since the beginning, I don't know if Ark is ready for this right now. It's all Robert with the bluff of the night.
Robert still have not seen his eyes. 400, 800 of the blinds. We'll have a break in 5 hours and 49 minutes. You think we're going to make it to that break, or you think it'll be done by then? I don't know.
Break? What?
5 hours and 49 minutes from now. That's when the next scheduled break is.
I won't be here in 5 hours, Rick. I'm just going to leave you out to dry.
Oh, skull.
We're just going to turn off the mics. Wouldn't mind some cookies and cream, ice cream, beat on my couch.
Did you give those back to me?
Speaking of ice cream, I mean, that poll from Rampage yesterday was, I think it was the best poll we've ever created. The donut or ice cream poll.
It almost was exactly
with
50-50.
thousands of votes.
Boy, Ark could have ended round 1 with a flip of a chip into that pot with 2 pair.
32.
Against the bluff from Robert.
Yeah, there really are no breaks in heads-up formats. If the players need to go to the bathroom, they just kind of make a gentleman agreement where they just go. So that's how it works here. King 7-7, 2 clubs. The ace high in the lead. And now it's 2 pair 7s and 6s. Take a look at the totals. still very, very deep. Blinds 400, 800,
18.
with about 7 minutes left in level 6.
$4,000. 4,000.
Jack 7 suited for Ark, and he's going to raise it to 7,000.
Gets it through. $80 players paid $1,000, or 80 entries, I should say. You could re-enter once per day.
18.
A couple people fired 3-4 bullets, I believe. Robert here raising. Steals it. Not sure if our defending champion, Mr. Moore, entered this event. Haven't seen him the last couple days. I know we've been busy. Don't think he was in here. Mixon fired a couple bullets. TM. Some stream favorites. And now some stream rookies looking to raise the trophy. Nice look at the chips, those 5K chips. The Blue Cloud 25K. Another suited Queen Jack.
$7,500.
Raising. Out of the big blind, Robert in position off of 54,000. 7-5 gapper diamonds. It's going to play.
Damon will give us a flop. Couple diamonds and a pair for Robert.
Excellent flop for Robert. Let's see if Ark wants to see bet small. Yep, going for 4, I believe. Like he's been pretty consistent doing that. Robert going to be going all the way, if necessary. Brutal flop for Ark. No clubs.
There's the raise.
And it's over.
A quick fold.
Little bellyache, Rick?
But you hearing my belly?
You got a little bellyache? True or false? Bellyache?
No, no. Just had a slice of pizza.
I'm hearing some rumbles in the jungle. Don't be getting any ideas here. I mean, it's not the biggest of rooms. smells pretty. It smells pretty fresh in here right now.
I will not do that. You, on the other hand, oh, lightening up
Jesus, Rick.
the bunker.
Match number 1 still. These guys battling. Robert making some moves. Ark with the Doyle. In position. Does he want to fire one more time? Does not.
Nines and sixes are good for Robert. He's going to fire. Ark will lay it down and getting closer to back where we started. Both players started with 80,000 chips. A slight 20,000 chip lead for Ark, who had it up to more of a 2-to-1 chip stack a few minutes ago.
Blinds going up. Looks like we're about around the corner from 500 1K. And Robert closing the gap. Almost about back to even. And he's still got 72 BBs as we are indeed now in level 7, 20-minute levels.
Ark with the ducks, fires. Let's go ahead and hear one last time from our stream sponsor, Upswing Poker.
What's up, guys? Doug Polk here, and as of today, the End Boss System, my heads-up no limit course with fellow coach Fabian Adler, has launched. It is now available. Look, this course I'm extremely proud of. It is the most dense and in-depth course Upswing Poker has ever put together. It is the culmination of years of heads-up work from Fabian and myself, as well as all types of optimal size ranges, sizes, everything you want for the first couple of streets. And then how exactly to break down Tourney River. We got everything you need to play poker at the absolute highest level. Heads Up No Limit, not as played these days. I can understand that. But the concepts in Heads Up No Limit are concepts that happen in all forms of poker. And this course will take you on a journey to becoming a truly excellent world-class player. I think you'll find it fascinating. I think that no matter what you play, as long as it's no limit hold'em, you will find concepts you can apply to your games. I think you're going to really enjoy this, and I'm extremely proud of what we put together. So if you want to check it out, it is now available for purchase over on upswingpoker.com.
Thanks, Doug. It's good to see Doug last night. Doug played in this tournament on Friday. Finished second in the World Series of Poker Heads-Up Championship this summer. I believe he cashed in that WSOP for about $450,000. Both players hit a pair here.
$45.
Robert being very aggressive. There's the call from Ark. Let's see if Robert fires again on the river. Four cards to a straight out there. Ark doesn't take his glasses off this time. He saw that one.
I think I lost my favorite pair of sunglasses last week. Pretty pissed off about it.
Did you check the lodge lost and found?
Is that in your Bronco?
No.
Oh, then no, sir.
I don't know if the lodge has a lost and found, but
It definitely doesn't.
I bet they do.
Nah. Oh, Jack for both players here. Danger. Robert with the king out kicks Ark here. So both players are going to think they're good here at hand number 69. 6,500. $25,000 in the middle.
$15,500. About 60% bet there of the pot.
You have more left, blue?
Robert with just 31,500 behind. Ark saying maybe I could end this right here. There's the call. Robert in great position for the shove here. And he's got the check mark to do so.
Nothing to do but shove here. Will Ark make the call when the jam comes?
I think he's going to. All in. There it is.
Glasses off. What have I done here? Oh, no respect to the frames, too. Just tosses them on the felt.
Last time Ark was in this position, if he would have made the call, it would have been over. This time, it's all Robert.
30-something. 31.
It's going to be hard for him to lay this down. Queen is a decent kicker.
Makes
the
call.
call.
Full double up for Robert.
Robert has flipped it. He's now got a huge chip lead in round one of a best-of-3 matchup.
You ever wonder what it's like, Rick? Like What do you want to have for dinner when you're curious and you just can't decide? Kind of look off into the distance.
Always looking up. What is up? The kid in math class asked what 10 times 12 is. He always looks up into the sky like the answer is there.
120, right up there in the sky, in the clouds. Ark now ace queen, no longer in the lead. A 3-1 dog. And like I've been saying from the beginning, Ark just has no chance against Robert.
Benj is calling it a night. Can't stay awake any longer.
Oh, come on, Benj. That's weak, man. Nobody likes a quitter, Benj. You're not going to be able to sleep. You're going to be curious to see who wins this matchup. Wheel comes through. Ark with a little bit of a rebate, and you're going to come right back, Benj. We're going to see you in chat in the middle of game number 2. 7.
And a heart.
7 is no good. Ark checks it. Glasses are off, glasses are on.
This is Ark's signature move right now. Looking, taking the glasses off, then putting them back on.
Meanwhile, Robert has the shades on his hat. And why? He never puts them on. Probably got a little indentation on the top of his skull from these Oakleys that are straddling his dome.
William Lawson is not only a great chef, he's into the psychology of the human being. This is why you glance upward and to the left. Up and to the left. Sounds like the JFK movie.
Eight for both players, bottom pair. $11.70 in chat and growing. We thank you for continuing to watch. Unlike Benj, who needs a bottle, a blanket, and perhaps a diaper because it's past his bedtime.
Gonna have a little chop here.
Come on now. I'm still angry at this guy, Benj. I mean, what happens if Benj was playing for $23,000 and he was under the lights in the studio? Would he quit and just wave the white flag and go home because he needed to go to sleep? The answer is no. He'd see it through.
Our good friend George the Animal Steele, one of the legends of the Reno poker world, now in Florida. The stories that man could tell. Robert with the hockey sticks, but it's Ark who makes it 2,300. Lines are at 500, 1,000.
How much? No, how much?
Oh, 73. 73. Not all
Anastasia taps Damon on the shoulder and says, please leave the studio.
Break time.
Yes.
3-1. 120 BBs for Robert. Ark hanging on by a thread after all he had to do was call about an hour ago, and he would have been up 1-0. But sometimes the best hand goes into the muck. And that's why we play this game, because anybody can win at any time if the correct move is made. Glasses off, coffee time.
Ark hits his ace. Just 34,000 chips. Thank you, VW Bug, for all your work, as always. We greatly appreciate both you and Yoda. You know that.
Adios, VW. Have a good evening. Enjoy a couple days off.
Both players hit a jack here. Robert's king. It's going to be good. Just a 4,000 chip bet. Roberts
just snaps it.
Nice. I hate King Jack.
My new favorite hand.
I know, right?
Robert speaks.
Robert speaks.
Beginning to taste victory in game number 1. New favorite hand announced, King Jack, or Jack King.
Lisa, it's telling about her trip to Austin. Such a fun thing to see. Lisa, first ever tournament at the Lodge, and she cashes. She finishes third. A smile on her face, going to the cage to collect her money was fantastic. Raise here from Ark with the pocket fives. Robert says, let's deal another one. Already dealt 82 hands into this first of possibly 3. It's a best of 3.
Robert really applying a lot of pressure on Ark. He's got all the chips. Can afford to be a bit more aggressive. Ark's going to need to draw a line in the sand here and take a stand. If he wants to come back here in game number 1, he's going to need a double soon. Under 30 BBs now.
Both players started off so deep, 200 big blinds each of them when we started, and that's what we'll go back to in the next round. Next match, player must win at 2 matches to win the championship. Robert just bleeding Ark's chips. That is actually a good comment there. You guys need to do some dusting in the studio. Lots of cobwebs. Yep, some spiders got in there. Celebrate Halloween about 2 weeks early. 2.5 weeks early.
Yeah, the staff really likes Halloween.
Spare no expense.
Aces for Robert. Haven't seen the weapons of mass destruction in a while. King 8. Good enough to play. Heads up. Ark's in there. This is game 1. Best out of 3. After this game 1 wraps up, I imagine there'll be a short break. Then we'll come back for game number 2. Whoever wins, we'll see if they have the opportunity to go back-to-back and end it. But if it's a split, we'll have game 3. So nobody's going to hit and run this stream and leave early. We're all in it for the long haul until we see a champion. Remember that.
7-1 chip lead now for Robert.
Yeah, Ark hanging on. This could be over very, very shortly, this first match.
But Ark in his semifinal match found himself way down and started to get hot. Bob Casey Ariel in chat. It's never the same when Bob Casey Ariel isn't in chat. I remember
early on.
Early on. I mean, I'm talking when Skull Mike was nice to me. That's how early it was.
Always nice.
There's a big bet. All in.
Here we go.
And a call. The Jiggities. Ark looking for some help. Ark looking for a king.
King only.
No king. And the first of 3 goes to Robert.
Or maybe the first of 2.
Or the first of 2. And Ark.
Nice.
looks like they're going to take a slight break. Folks, while they take this break, we're going to take a slight break. We're going to play a video for you from some previous live stream highlights. So we'll be right back.
Kamikaze this. $600. I'm winning.
Oh, man. JL wakes up with 2 queens.
Yeah. Do it. Do it.
Oh, my God, no. Chaz finds aces. No.
Oh my God. Holy shit.
Wow.
How big is this?
No. That's insane.
Is it 20? 4 times? You gotta ask 4 times.
How does that happen?
No.
JL ships it for 12,000
I'm
with
always a
queens.
one-time guy on stream.
It's fine.
If you really want to run it
No,
twice,
no, no.
you really want to run it twice.
One time.
Got you.
Big Daddy Chaz wakes up with aces, and we are running it 1 time for Max Payne. This is the biggest part of the night, folks, and it happened in an instant.
Queen. Oh, it's okay. It's almost a queen.
Oh my God! All that.
All the face cards.
Could you imagine if you were sweating like baccarat?
A 10 and a 9. A 10 and a 9. Queen.
Boom.
Queen.
Queen. Come on.
Queen and a queen only for JL. Oh my God! Wow!
Yeah.
No!
How bad are you doing 1 time? How bad are you doing 1 time?
Thank you.
Chaz called for 1 time.
That was a sick hand.
Oh, high five, too.
That's crazy.
Wow.
What a sick hand. Oh my.
Wow, a 2-outer for JL.
That's a hand of the lie.
12-1, 4-5. So now, are you not only the highest VPIP, you are also the biggest winner.
JL went from stuck to profit in the span of 60 seconds.
Chaz is so good at waking up with aces in these spots.
That was crazy.
That was crazy. Oh my gosh. Clip it.
It's crazy because you said it. You're like, this is his special.
It is, dude.
And then he turns over aces. Wow. That was crazy.
That is the fastest $25,000 pot I've ever seen.
And a word to our sponsor, Evian.
Thank you. Thank you.
100.
Raise 3, 420.
Well, 3-bet from downhill with the king queen. Getting called a little light by Big Daddy Chaz for value. Downhill's 3-betting. I'm sure he's going to wish he hadn't, because Big Daddy Chaz is still running exceptionally well. Drills a straight, first hand he plays, trips the next one.
On.
There's the jam. Wow. Trying to level downhill into a light call here. I love it. Downhill is not folded yet with king high, no heart. Really thinking it over here. These two have a little bit of history. Certainly played. Wow, and there's the call. Shows king high.
Then you win.
Absolutely insane call.
You cover me, huh? 15, yeah.
Big Daddy Chaz.
Yeah, you cover.
Leveling downhill into paying him off the absolute maximum, and the board runs out clean for Chaz. What a start to the Nick game.
100.
That was fun.
Or whatever the number was.
1,000.
Was 1,000? Nice.
It was against Doug, too.
Nice.
Man. A nice
Even
spot.
sweeter.
He just
Nice
shoved like
spot.
13,000. I looked down, I have aces in the
Yeah,
top dog
but
straddle.
didn't he turn like 25% or something?
He did.
Yeah.
Was that the stream you were on?
No, I watched that one.
Call.
Chaz going to V-pip
I don't remember who was in our game.
with an absolute trash hand. 9-3 offsuit.
Yushan was there. He stacked me with 9 high at Showdown in the Nick game. Remember that?
Stacked you?
Yeah, we got it in. I had open end. He had a gut shot, and he pipped me. We were heads up in the Nick game. 9 high 1.
Wow.
Sounds like a very Yukon thing to do.
For stacks.
Fold.
If you don't remember that hand, you won't remember.
No. I'm terrible at recollecting hands.
TM's in there with the 7 deuce. He's not afraid to look Mo up.
Too much. It's playing like.
He doesn't play every day. He plays twice a day.
Yeah.
He doesn't play every day.
I literally do when I play on the stream.
He plays twice a
I
day.
leave here and I go down and I play some
See?
more.
I told you. Every day isn't enough.
Played a lot of hours of poker.
When was the last time you went 7 days with no hands?
7 days straight of not playing poker?
Yeah, no hands.
Kindergarten?
We all know Chaz
I mean,
is
it
an
has to
absolute
be, like,
fiend.
years and years.
Decades?
All in.
Wow.
Over 15 years?
Mo Money is the true
like
fiend
5
here.
5
Just
years?
shipping it in with
Breaks,
nothing
I
but
don't think
ace
breaks
high.
anymore. I think taking breaks is overrated.
Well, yeah, now you just
That's
play
what
on the
people
app.
who don't take breaks say.
I don't think they play that.
I know.
It's a live pro.
TM has not folded yet. He's trying to really look Mo up. Deep in the tank now is TM. This would be an absolutely insane call. But we've seen TM make calls like this before. There's only $400 in this pot to start.
Question's got me thinking on actually
Now it's over 4,000.
weeks straight without poker.
I couldn't.
Maybe it could be like
I couldn't
when
tell you for me.
when you were travel like
I'm trying to think, like-
abroad, like out of state, yeah.
Most of my travels revolve around poker, though.
Ever been in a
Travel a lot, but
Yeah,
mostly
yeah,
after
I know.
poker, you know?
Yeah.
you ever been in a long coma or anything?
Or
I have not.
hospitalized or surgery.
Never been in a coma.
Did you have COVID for
Never
a
had
week?
surgery.
COVID.
Never got COVID.
Prison?
Never been to prison.
Prison, he's probably still playing.
Oh, that's true. Play cigarettes or.
Yeah. They actually play a lot of poker in prison, so.
I thought you'd never been.
How could you know that?
He goes wherever there's a game. Wherever there's a game.
I thought they play more like hearts and spades and stuff. That was my assumption.
I'm sorry, just 15 more seconds.
All good.
No, it's mainly PLO.
Take your time, TM. You are thinking about putting on your hero cape with nothing but a pair of balls and a 7. He flicks in the call. That's an insane call. Nice hand, TM.
7 deuce.
Wow.
Never lose.
7 deuce, never loose indeed, E-fan.
75.
Yeah, like this. Head tilted up. Yeah.
Ace king for the llama.
305.
Jack 10 suited for the kid. He's not going to be folding. We got JL in between.
Okay, sorry, I just couldn't see it.
Queen Jack suited. And a cold call. Kid's certainly getting a nice price now to flat call in position against his opponents.
Oh.
And there it is.
Why is that his number?
It's a Mr. 05.
Why?
It's just his best set. Always.
Ace high board, looking pretty good for the llama. It's going to be hard for him to lose this one.
1105.
Just there's always a 05.
Third pot.
What you have? 1355.
Nine.
Oh, man, and the kid choosing the wrong time to get after it.
It hurts.
And the kid said he thought he had hearts.
I'm going to be unhappy if you win this.
Okay, put a king on the turn. Come on.
Double check your suits, folks. Never hurts to take a second peek.
That's what happens when I play sober. Yeah, it's a problem. Yeah, I'll run it twice. Yeah, sure, let's go twice.
We're going to run it twice for the kid. He needs runner, something.
King.
Oh, there's a start. Any jack, any 10 now.
Don't do it to me.
This would be my favorite.
Please do it to him. Please do it to him.
Oh, man.
Imagine you won twice.
Burned a jack.
That would go viral. If I did. Uh-oh.
There's a queen. Llama gets two pair. The kid will have a straight.
Boom.
No, there it is. Chop it up, guys. Wow.
Four cross hearts.
Kid is rewarded
Bang it.
for misreading his hand.
Still on a break here. Only a couple minutes remaining before match number 2 in the finals kicks off. Robert with a 1-0 lead on Ark. So Ark's going to need to win back-to-back matches if he wants to be the champion and take home the $23,000. Skull Mike with you in the booth right now. If you want to play on the Lodge live stream, you see my information. Looking for some action players that want to play cash, have a good attitude, a good personality, and want to visit the Austin Round Rock area. Hit me up, please. And come play here at our club. Sunday Night Poker. Rick back in the booth.
Yeah, we're just minutes away from our second match of a best of 3. Robert took the first one in dramatic fashion there as he was down a lot to Ark early, but turned it around. Up for grabs, $23,200 to first, plus a nice trophy, and to be the champion of the Heads Up Open, which was a pretty exciting tournament. Saw Doug Polk in chat earlier.
He was in the chat for a little bit, but similar to the Heads Up tournament, he wasn't there for long.
Wow, Skull.
That's a good one. That's a good one off the top.
Well, Doug, if you're still watching somewhere.
Yeah, I heard he was needling me hard on Friday, so I got to jab back a little bit. I can't just take it on the chin.
We're minutes away. We'll be here for as long as it takes till we crown a champion. What, Benjamin, what happens if both players don't get back for some reason in a reasonable time? They'll be back.
They'll be back.
We know they'll be back because we were told they'll be back in just a few minutes.
Well, they also have thousands of dollars to collect. So where the hell are they going?
You never know. I never know where they go. But the lodge is packed tonight, folks. Lots of cash tables. Tell you what, there we go. The long wait is over. Thank you for waiting. The blinds go back to 200, 400. Both players get 80,000 chips. And here we go again. And Ark put his hoodie back on.
The Run Good hoodie. You still have no idea where that code will take you.
Five. You can always check on Poker Atlas how many tables are going right now here at the lodge. I know I saw about 13 to 15 cash tables going on earlier. Could be more, could be less now. I haven't been over there in about an hour.
He doesn't go by 5-5, Rick. He goes by 6-6, by the way.
Oh, now he's 6-6.
Yeah, it's on that paper. Trey Deuce, the ace-7 in the lead and betting. But Robert with the overs and in position will peel one off. Robert can definitely afford to play a little bit more freely with the 1-0 lead. No more lives to live if you are Ark.
There's the 8 for Robert. Orange chips are 5,000, folks. That sky blue one, that's 25,000. Yellow are 1,000, purple 500. And the black chips are 100. Gonna make the call here with ace high.
Oh, shit. Nice. 8? Pair 8?
Yeah.
River 8 of diamonds. Robert with the first significant pot in match number 2, hand number 2.
If you like tournament live streams, well, next Saturday will be another fantastic day for you as the lodge will be broadcasting on this live stream. The Art of Poker will have some feature tables and take you all the way through to the final table. Time will be announced later this week, but it'll be on Saturday. Probably, I'm guessing, after 5 p.m.
I think we're going to go after dinner break, I think is the plan. There's really no need to start the stream pre-dinner break. So it'll definitely be after 5 p.m.
600.
Bunch of diamonds here on board. Check mark for Ark, who has king high. Robert's done with this hand.
Check.
Did you get a chance to talk to any of these gentlemen pre-stream today, Rick?
I did not. I did not because they were busy playing.
No, that's correct. Robert, suited ace 5, facing a 3-bet, 4,000. Won't be going anywhere.
Pair for Ark. Pair and a gut shot possibility for Ark going nowhere. We'll make the call.
$15,000 in the middle. Not much going here for Robert, just surrenders. Second pair is good for Ark. Back to even. Same structure as in match number 1. Here in match number 2. Starting off here in level 4, 14 minutes remaining.
Robert has won the first match. If he wins one more, he is the champion. Ark has to win the next 2 matches. Trips here for Robert and the check mark. Appreciate everybody hanging with us during the break. Coming up on the 9 o'clock hour here in beautiful Austin, Texas, where the weather, at least for today, had changed a little bit. Woke up this morning, it was in the high 50s. High today was 72 degrees. A welcome change. Bottom pair for Robert. Gut shot for Ark. Looking for a 5, 6, or 8 is Ark as it goes check, check. And 2 pair now. 10-4, good buddy. For Robert.
Buddy?
Buddy was mentioned 438 times yesterday.
How many beers did Buddy have? Probably should change his name from Alex just to Buddy.
Buddy.
Moving forward. I think he's grandfathered into Buddy.
He was channeling a Breaking Bad character last night.
I liked all the needles.
He was
Making sure Doug remembered all the hands that he lost.
I mean, relentless, though. We knew something was in the air yesterday when, around the noontime hour, the solar eclipse happened in the Austin area. They always tell you, don't look.
Gonna burn your eyes.
People always look.
And you never hear somebody in the news saying, oh, they've lost an eyeball by staring at the eclipse. You don't hear that story.
Top pair for Robert. Going to make the call.
Ark looking for a jack.
Or a king.
He'll take that.
$2,700.
Going for value. About 70%. Robert here. Second pair. But there are trip nines on board. A king, any jack, plenty of stuff beats you there. You're not holding any clubs in your hand. And he will make that call to keep Ark honest, who wins that pot, and we're pretty much back to even here in game number 2.
There's a king for Ark. 10 hands in, we're about even in chips. Slick Rick Skull Mike here. We got a 3-dealer rotation, Clayton, Anastasia, and Damon. There you see your chip counts. Robert is 1-0 against Ark. How about a straight for Robert? Top pair for Ark.
Yeah, bloody flop. Goes check, check. Both players
just
trapping
400.
there on the flop.
Half-size pot bet.
Quick raise from Robert. Two pair now.
Uh-oh.
Like to see Robert go pretty massive here.
It's a 4-liner to a straight out there.
Just got to snap this off. Nothing to think about. He's never ever folding. You just snap it off. Let's go. Move on. Let's get to hand number 13. Here we go. Glasses off.
Nice.
I'm just going to press the replay there. Let's see if it's the same replay. Yeah. Oh, different hand. Different hand there.
Yeah.
Glasses on.
Raise 1,000.
Not much going on
King
here.
high. It's going to be good. Unless
1900.
Ark will
Gets
make
it
the
done.
bet. Good job, Ark.
Love to see if we had some type of stat. I know that we don't, or some type of tracker, especially in heads-up poker where you see your opponent just steal a pot from one another, where the other opponent has the best hand and the bluff gets through. If we could track that, that'd be a really interesting stat to see late in a match. I wish we could do something like that. I mean, we could do it manually. It's kind of hard to do to keep track. Should be able to do that automated, no? See the clock?
What would you call such a stat?
Theft.
Grand theft?
I just call it steals, kind of like baseball.
Yeah.
How many steals? Ark has 7 steals in the match. You know what I mean?
Not too shabby. Skull Mike, a true innovator of the game.
Yeah.
The first ever to bring the stand-up game to a stream and then change it to Nit game.
Don't forget
On Fire Friday?
Yeah, I'll just real quick. Don't want to get yelled at by the man in the back.
A true innovator. Robert, meantime, with a straight.
Let me know in the chat if you guys like that steal suggestion. And then I'll see what we can do, trying to develop some new graphics.
Oh, my goodness.
Wow.
King high flush.
Both players with a flush.
Runner, runner.
Don't see how Robert gets away from this. Pays it off. Back to even.
Look at that beautiful felt. The design. Are those palm leaves? What exactly? What kind of leaves would you say those are?
That's a good question. I do like it, though. It's soothing. I'm not a plant expert. Unless it's kind of sticky. You can break it up nice.
If you're just joining us, we're in match 2 of a best-of-3 match. Robert 1-0. He's got the first match, first game of the match.
And a drunk Cinnabon stumbles into chat after his Eagles get pounded by the Jets. Hello, Cinnabon.
Probably at Newark Airport, trying to find a flight home.
He's probably sad in his hotel room.
Ark raises to 2,100 with 2 pair. And Robert here, also with a queen, looking for some help. Could use a 4 or a 6. But not a jack. Random Hero with the $1.99 chat with a question for Skull.
1K, 2K at the lodge. Perhaps in the future. Random Hero wants to see some high stakes. You run some pretty big games here at the lodge. All sorts of things we're able to stream here in our beautiful studio. You never know what you're going to get.
We had 3 players in last night's game win over 100,000 or close to it.
That was a great game last night. $3,500 with Queen High. What does King High want to do with a bunch of backdoor equity and the best hand? It's into the muck. Robert steals one. That would be a steal. Robert's up 1-0. Game number 2 of the finals. We started streaming today in the semis. Both of these gentlemen won a match in the semis to meet here in the finals. Flush draw for Robert. Pair of 4s for Ark.
There's the heart for Robert.
Yeah, it's going to be, it's a tough card there for Ark. It's 4. Could be good. Is blocking some flushes, straights with the 6 of hearts. Pretty reasonable price. Wouldn't fault Ark for here making the call. Keeping his opponent honest. It looks to be leaning call. I don't think he's going to lose his mind here with the raise. That seems a bit reckless. Can he get away and save the 5,500, or will he have to pay it off? I think you flick him the calling chips and pray that your hand is good, but we know it's not. Gets away. Very nice fold, sir.
Random Hero with a $1.99 super chat and a possible title of a future live stream. Carnage of Cash. I like it, Random Hero.
Sounds nice. Cinnabon asking if these guys are local. I'm not too familiar with either of these gentlemen. Nice move there from Robert. Not quite sure what Ark's looking at. Scratching the dome. Glasses on, glasses off. It's been a theme.
$5,000 in the pot. To the flop we go. Pair for each player.
Suited Robbie, pair for both players. Top pair for Ark going nowhere. Makes this call. Anastasia's been working on her snap. I love when peel the card and it hits the felt and you hear the snap. I like it. Robert not slowing down here. Another diamond falls here on the turn. Just a pair of fours. We've seen Robert go for these double barrel, triple barrels. When he makes up his mind, he just fires. And now it's two pair for Ark, who quickly checks again. Not much showdown value in the pair of fours. I mean, everything gets there. The flush, the straights, losing to a whole lot. So Robert's going to go for it here, and this is not going to work. How much? Snap.
8,500. Glasses come off. And Ark, a little trap there.
Glasses off. Glasses on. Stack your chips.
Oh, raise.
Trips for Robert. Already 25 hands into game 2 of the championship match. Best 2 of 3. Players getting a lot of poker for their buy-in. Let me tell you, when the blinds, when you get double the chips coming into the finals, and best 2 out of 3, that's a lot of poker, folks.
Raise.
Good value.
Aces. The hand's over.
Random Hero with $4.99 super chat. Lodge needs the biggest pot ever live. We've had some big pots. Couple $400,000 pots. They're pretty darn big. We haven't given up, though. Maybe one day.
That is 3,400.
Just straight. There's a lot of spades on the board. Board pairs well. But Ark does hit a straight. Remember, the biggest pot for a while was Mr. Dr. Batman.
Against Dylan.
And then
Dylan broke it too.
KBM against Terrace was also in the over 400,000. Mr. Dr. Batman. There's a name from the past.
He's out there.
35.
Got a newborn child.
35? 35.
See about a 2-1 chip lead in game 2 of this match for Ark.
Cinnabon goes dark.
Cinnabon.
It's not even the hospital.
Going straight past the hospital to the morgue.
It's in the hospital basement, so I guess it's technically still the hospital. But you don't really leave the poker morgue.
Hiker says his biggest pot ever was on the Lodge live stream.
As was mine.
Was it the Kings against the Aces?
Yeah.
Ugh.
Yeah.
For what it's worth, no one ever felt worse than Andrew Nemi for taking all your money, at least for a brief second.
Hand played itself.
What you gonna do?
I mean, who runs better than Andrew?
Sorry, I thought it was.
Oh, clothing change. Hoodie's coming off, getting a little bit hot. Let's see what happened. I mean, I wouldn't be changing a damn thing. The run good is real.
Just broke a microphone.
He had the lead. Now we take, yeah, come on, get situated. Glasses are off. I bet you the glasses go on in about under 6 seconds. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Oh!
Whoa! Fake out on the 6-second clock.
Top pair for Ark.
Come on, Ark. You know you want to put those shades back on. Oh, yeah, of course. Yeah. Tell, perhaps. You hit top pair. Shades back on. Overs for Robert, and now it's top pair. Queen of clubs.
To the river we go. Ark needs some help. Does not get it. Robert's going to show.
Oh, glasses are off.
Yes.
Same hand or different hand? Test for chat. That's a different hand.
Different hand because Clayton is the dealer.
Good read.
Raise.
We got to get our homie Ark some prescription sunglasses. That would solve all the issues.
Maybe if he wins the 23,400, he'll stop by tomorrow. Lens Crafters.
And get Skull a new pair since he lost his. That'd be very nice, Ark, if once you watch this back and you're counting your 23,000 since I believed in you from the beginning.
Yours for prescription?
No, I just want a fresh pair of shades. It's the least Ark can do for his #1 fan who's 3-betting. 6,200. Robert out of there, 10-6 suited into the muck.
Is 1,300.
Pair. Bottom pair for Ark. The crabs for Robert. Robert now picks up some more outs. So he's got the 3 of diamonds in his hand.
Could we be going the distance? Time will tell. True poker degens want to see game 3 for all the marbles. And some that are sleepy, rooting for a sweep. Ark doesn't seem tired. He wants to battle. He's got his coffee ready. A little coffee smoothie combination. That's dangerous for the belly.
Two pair for Ark. Little gut shot for Robert.
Looking for a 7.
Or a 4.
Missed you.
Blind's about to go up to 400, 800.
Raise. 18.
Pocket queens. The Choctaw nuts for Robert. Jack deuce off. Into the muck. Really disappointed in one Douglas Polk. Wanted to see him battling here for the title in the semis and finals. He let me down.
Dan, Tad, and Aton chopped for 3rd and 4th place money.
The great one for Robert. Wants to play for more. Ark does not want to play. So still jabbing back and forth here. Hiker till heaven asking if either of these gentlemen played Doug. They did not. Although Robert did defeat Llama early on. I know that for sure. Didn't see any of Ark's previous matches except for the semifinals. Cinnabon in chat saying he didn't get a chance to watch last night's stream, but he saw the final counts. Probably be a good idea to download that stream and watch it on your flight back. And that goes for anybody who missed any of our live shows. They're always available in its entirety on the channel. Ark going for a steal here. Robert not with much. 8s and 5s with the queen. And we're going to make the call with the queen high. Bravo, sir. Take a bow.
Very nice.
Glasses off.
Still hasn't said a word. Is Robert?
Looks to the heavens. Can't believe you're calling me with queen high. The disrespect. Let's see if we caught that one. Glasses off, of course. This is a new repo. Oh, glasses in the mouth. What do you have? Queen high? Oh, my God.
Looks to the sky. Hand number 47. Damon will give us 3. 2 pair for Robert. Middle pair and a spade draw for Ark. Two pair for Robert. We'll lay it down, Robert. We'll take this. I got a question for Cinnabon out there in chat. He went to a Manhattan steakhouse last night, I believe. Skull, what do you think the total cost of the bill was between 2 people at a Manhattan steakhouse?
Good question, good question. 2 drinks. 20, 40.
Okay, there you go.
300.
Oh, no, no. Oh, no. I take the over. Oh, no, no. Cinnabon will tell us. As long as it was two people.
$350.
You know, you guess 300 and I guess the over.
Good thing there's nothing riding on this. Top pair for Robert. Just queen high for R.
Cinnabon says 480.
Surprised because Cinnabon usually orders the kid meal and the Shirley Temple. Cinnabon used to be a pretty decent drinking partner. Always down to have a glass on stream, but now all of a sudden he's got a diet. He's drinking a lot of H2O, going for long walks on the beach. He's just somebody that I used to know, you know? Buddy? How does that song go, Rick?
Somebody that I used to know.
It's still funny. Back-to-back nights, it's still funny. King 6-4, 2 diamonds. Middle pair for Robert. We are in match number 2 of the finals, heads-up championships. Another 6. Checkmark trips for Robert. And he's trapping. Will Ark take the bait? He will. How much? 800. Small bet.
I think he's going to call him, but that's what we need to do.
No, definitely not call.
Winner of the first match was Robert. Chip counts.
Almost exactly where we started.
Yeah, well, Ark had a decent lead, so Robert now back to exactly where we began. They had 80K apiece. So we might as well just erase the 50 hands that we've seen here in match number 2 and start from hand number 1. Suited ace for Robert, but behind the ace-6 of Ark. Nobody hits any of that. Ace high for all. Glasses off and on the table. All right, so now we're on hand number 50, Rick. Glasses off on the table. By what hand number are the glasses back on his head?
Hand number 52. 53. 53. I'm going to go 2 hands without him.
It's okay. Wow. All right, I'll reluctantly take the over.
All right.
We got action?
For a sandwich.
Okay. All right, that's a quick one for me. I'll give you till 54. Yoda says this hand. Let us know in chat, what hand number do the glasses go back on his head? It's probably as soon as he hits a pair. As soon as he hits a pair would be interesting.
There's the raise.
That would really be something.
Oh, I'm in trouble. I'm in trouble. I need him to be thinking about something.
As soon as he hits a pair, it's going back on his head. But he says 53, so a lot of people, Yoda and Hiker,
18.
think it's this hand. He's raising on the button, 6-4 diamonds. Feels a little naked, looks a little naked.
There's the raise.
Shades of shark bait. If you look at Ark a little closely, shades of shark bait. You agree?
No comment.
3,800. So we have a 3-bet pot. King 10, 6-4. We have a pair of the glasses. Does he reach for the glasses? It's a 3-bet pot. It's too obvious if you just reach behind you. Might pull a muscle in your back, reaching that far deep. Goes check, check. The 2 pair for Ark here is good. That's not going to work. No way you're folding. Picks up some straight potential. Flicks in the calling chip. To the river we go. 14.6. Check mark for Ark. Spades come through. Goes check, check. There's the 5. Straight comes through. Backdoor diamonds also there. Just a pair of deuces for Ark. But the straight here.
Robert needing one more win for the championship. Ark needs to beat Robert twice for him to get the championship.
.45 local time here at the Lodge in Austin. Main room still packed. Plenty of cash tables running if you got the late night itch or you can't sleep because your back hurts. Come play some poker.
$3,000.
Two pair takes that one down.
$800.
Quick fold by Robert. 57 hands gone by into game 2. Best of 3. Still waiting for that big train wreck of a hand. How about trips here for Robert?
Yeah, no super coolers. Pretty much all day. We haven't seen the ace king versus, you know, the ace queen, the aces kings, the queens jacks. No super big ones pre. Unlike the heads-up match between Doug and Rampage on Thursday, where aces versus kings won about a 15K pot.
top pair for Robert. Fires out. Yoda, totally understand. Do not feel bad. You leave whenever you need to leave.
Get on out of here, Yoda.
All I can say is thank you, Yoda, for all you do for our stream.
We have a replacement for the remainder of the night anyways, Yoda, so you're all good.
Hiker until heaven, back in blue.
Comes out of the bullpen when you need him most.
Hiker has that shirt in the closet. When gets the call, he puts on the blue shirt. Doesn't know when it will strike. Kind of like Clark Kent. How about the hockey sticks for Ark? But there's a king right in the window for Robert. There's the call. The check mark for Robert. What's Robert going to bet here?
Nothing. Check, check. Sevens could have been a good candidate to turn into a bluff there.
Cinnabon is begging to be put in blue, but we'll always remember that one night at Arby's that forfeited your right to ever be put in blue.
He can't be trusted.
Winds up in an Arby's bathroom.
Queens for Ark here. Pot building, 10-7 suited for Robert. 9-4 deuce Skittles. Safe board heads up here for Queens, absolutely. Hands over. Chip totals pretty much even, 103 versus 97 BBs. Everybody started with 80K. Brittany, the game host, looking comfortable there in the back by the fireplace.
Flush draw for Ark. Deuce of diamonds. Robert's queen. It's good enough. He's going to make a bet, bluffing with the best hand.
Yes. Yes,
Lines are 500, 1,000. Cinnabon. It's tough to play at the table with the boys, and brags about his blue wrench. You don't have one? We'll work on it. Got to find a way to get past the Arby's debacle. Robert facing the 4-bet of 11,500 with Queen 7 suited. He's got Ark dominated here. He lays it down. Ark with a nice bet there. Coming up on the 10 o'clock hour here at the Lodge. 10 o'clock Central Time, just minutes away. We've been on since 4 o'clock. Ark flops Queen. Check mark for Robert as Ark has aces and queens. And the trips for Robert. Robert makes the call with king 9. And Robert's king is good, but Ark has been betting the whole way.
We've seen Robert call with less, but it goes check, check, and he doesn't need to face any challenging decisions as the king high is good at showdown. 69 hands into match number 2 of the finals. 1-0 for Robert. And the deck not cooperating for coolers. This is a battle for every single pot. And sometimes it be like that. Playing for thousands and thousands of dollars. These two gentlemen willing to take their time. Learned a lot about these two guys between the riveting conversation between the two, really getting to know one another.
We have had some chatty Cathys. Maybe that's what it takes to be a great heads-up player.
Focus.
No talking.
A steal for Robert. Steals one with 10 high.
$3,500.
Clubs for both players. Robert already looks like he wants to get rid of this hand the way he's holding those cards, but he makes the call. Let's see some clubs for Payne.
There's one club.
Trips for Ark. All over this board. Robert, 3-betting the 9-8 off. King 8 off for Ark in position makes the call, and there's an 8.
There you go.
For both of them.
Middle pair. Both players. Ace is going to slow some things down here.
Or will it? Robert continuing to blast. One time in chat says, we can't hear any of the conversations. I wonder why.
One time we're wondering the same thing. As now we've entered chop pot status.
Good
both
call.
Players.
It's a good call there on the turn from Ark. If Ark calls on the turn, there's putting him on an ace. Really, no, don't think you can fold for this price if you call the turn. Trying to get a read under the hat.
Robert hasn't lifted his hat brim up once.
Hasn't moved. Ark looking a little bit tired. Makes the call, chop it up. Let's see what it looks like trying to get a read on Robert.
Should have raised.
It would have worked.
Looks across the table. Anything in there? No response. Anastasia and Damon in the box currently. Ark paying his respects to Robbie.
That is a great comment, Jim Bonix. You just got the comment of the night. Lock it up. You are the most valuable chatter. Be right back looking up Garrulous. Cinnabon. Showing off with the vocab. Oh, that was a good one. Not much movement between these two players in round two. Game two of this match, this championship match. First game went to Robert.
Lucky.
Ark thinking over a raise, perhaps, if he wants to charge here. And he does. Takes it down pretty. Queen 4 into the muck. Like the raise there from Ark. Yoda said goodnight about 25 minutes ago, but yet she's still here. She can't leave. Buy-in for this tournament was $1,000. These players had to beat multiple opponents in order to make it to the final, obviously. Pair of threes for Robert in the lead here. Ark blocking the 5-6s of the world. This would be a good candidate to put in a bluff and go for the steal here. Will it be enough? Probably not, because Robert's pretty sticky. But I like the effort here from Mark trying to take this one down for 2,200. Has Robert thinking about it, but he's too sticky. Good call, Robert. 90K to 70K lead in level 7 with 2 minutes left, and then the blinds are going up to 612. Will's tuning in from Maine. Thank you, Will. Any first-time viewers of this stream, do us a favor, sub to the channel. Come back and join us again on Thursday for some 5-10 match to stack. Big Daddy Chaz will be back in the building.
Shocking how few hands have been even potential train wrecks. It's like something's got to be coming. Robert with the check mark, 4-liner to Broadway. Goes check, check. Less Dead is a second-time viewer, usually busy on the weekends. Less Dead, welcome.
Less Dead. It's barely alive.
Next Saturday, the 21st, you'll see a tournament with a lot more people in it. It will be the Art of Poker.
You should fire a bullet in that.
Feature table and start to finish final table.
6,000.
Little combo draw here for Ark.
7,200.
And he is building combo for both players here. Robert, double blocking flush draws, pair of 8s.
Jack would be a disaster here.
9 for the straight. So this is a spicy one. Robert's not going to continue, so a little semi-bluff from Ark with river potential. Takes that one down pretty much back to even there. Robert takes down that pot. There's some clear separation, but not the case. 69,700 was the prize pool.
8, 12. I was going to say wrong number. 25.
Hockey sticks for Robert.
We've seen a lot of 7s.
Yes.
I mean, the NHL season did just kick off this week. Now north of 1,000 back in the live chat. Finals. Lodge Poker Club Heads Up Championship.
Haven't seen the trophy in the room. Hope they got a trophy. I know they usually always do.
of nines, pair of kings. Maybe we'll get lucky and see the 7 of diamonds here on future streets. The Ark's out of there. Pretty quick fold there for just
What are they?
bottom pair.
Can I have top pair? Can I have 5 yellow, please? Thank you. $43.
Ark and Robert, not stream regulars. This is a tournament after all, tournament bracket, and they are the final 2 remaining out of 80 who started. And they're playing for thousands of dollars here. And the glory of being the champion. All diamonds. Robert with the jack of diamonds. Out of position facing a bet from Ark, but he makes the call. Hits the 10. Ark's going to play a little pot control there after connecting with the 10. Does Robert here want to take a stab? Blocking the jack-queen straight. Has a diamond in his hand. He does not. Ark's been checked to twice. Second pair. He's going to go for the value. Quick fold. So any word about the trophy ring?
No, I believe there is no trophy for this one. I was mistaken. Usually there's always a beautiful trophy, but not for this one.
Wow. There was a trophy last year.
Yeah. All right, Skull, I'm going to tap your tournament acumen. At what point does one of these guys start changing gears and start getting aggressive? Because neither player is wanting to make any type of move here. I mean, we're 90 hands in, and we're basically where we started 90 hands ago.
How many hands was in the first match? They're all kind of blending together. That first one went well over 100.
Yeah, but you figure that somebody would try to make a play.
You think it would be Robert. Robert's been the more aggressive one. He has the lead. So it's really up to him.
Top, 2 pair for Ark.
2 pair, bottom 2.
8 here would be spicy. Give Robert a straight.
It doesn't feel like it's coming. Not tonight. Nothing easy tonight for the loyal citizens of Chatsville. Raise with bottom 2. Check raise. It's over.
SP Thor, no. I mean, I don't. Hey, look, I'm here until it ends. It's all good, but I'm just wondering from their point of view. Heads up, maybe heads up it's different, but at some point you change gears a little. You see that the other person is not being very aggressive, so maybe you take advantage of that and you become more aggressive to take down some pots that maybe you shouldn't have taken. I don't know.
We've maybe seen, what, 1 4-bet the entire day, too?
Yeah.
Pre-flop. Not many.
It's just nobody's wanted to step out of line at all. Yeah, that was the point that Skull just made, that if either of them would be doing that, it would be Robert, since he's already got one in his pocket.
Well, here's a good example. Decides to raise the overs to King 9. Both players with overs. Straight draw for Ark. This is a decent sized pot here. And in the Porto one, both players with nothing.
There you go. All we need to do is talk it into happening. Robert can't hear me, but he did hear me. Nice play by Robert.
You sure he doesn't have an earpiece in and we need to start an investigation? Cheating at the Lodge Heads-Up Championship? Robert, touch your beard if you can hear Slick Rick.
Look down, don't look up. You can hear Skull.
43.
SV Thor says you got to get hands with equity. I don't think you do. If somebody is playing extremely ABC, not very passive poker,
Raise 8,000.
shout out to our great dealers tonight. Clayton, Damon, Anastasia have done great work, and they're not close to being done. Dealing so many hands. Pair of fives for both players and a flush draw for Robert.
How much? 36.
Going to be a chop now as the jack kicker will be there for both players.
3,000.
9s and 5s, but let's see. There's the call. They're going to chop it up.
Can chop.
Not one. Where are you from? Have you had fun this weekend? Nothing from these players.
Who'd you play?
Did you have any crazy hands? Robert is just all business.
So you play tournaments a lot.
Mr. Costa asked the question we're all wondering. Who are these guys? I mean, really, where'd they come from? We love them. One of them's going to be the champion of the Heads Up Open. The other, the runner-up.
That's the great thing about this game. It could be anybody. Next year's champion could be Mr. Costa in chat. If he wakes up and comes to the lodge.
Brennan asks, is this the likes of best of 3? It is. This is game 2. 1-0 for Robert so far. And he's got the lead in game number 2.
Shaggy, I probably agree with that. They've been playing since earlier today, you know, probably going up on 10, 12 hours. Shaggy says they're mentally exhausted and just focusing on the game. I would agree with that. But sometimes you get to the point where you get that second wind and you want to talk, but not these guys. Sean says he dealt to Robert for 3 hours yesterday. Super nice, but did not speak during the match.
Thank you, Sean. So it's keeping it consistent. Pair for Ark. Pair for Robert. Check mark. The jack is good. Goes for 5. This is a tough one for Ark. Gets away from a good laydown.
Take care, Yoda. Have a good week. We will see you Thursday in chat when Greg Potter comes into the bunker. Chester, yes, the lodge. Largest card room in Texas, 5th largest in the world, and fast becoming a hotspot, a destination for tournament players all around the globe. We put on some amazing tournaments. One of them coming around the corner. The main event of the Winter Classic, $500K guarantee, $500 buy-in. November 26th through December 3rd. Not going to want to miss that one. $10 for Ark there. Nobody with a heart in their hand.
Quick call from Robert. Now he's open-ended.
Anastasia shows up in chat.
Could be a troll.
Could be. Cinnabons waiting for the post-match interviews. I could only imagine what they would go by. Skull Mike here from the studio with Robert. Robert, great game today. Okay, we're checking out. I'm just kidding. I love Robert. I love Ark. We're having fun. They are extremely focused. I get it. I would be. One of those guys is going to win $23,000 tonight. I mean, not everybody can be as talkative as Cinnabon. Couple spades for Robert. Cinna and Shaniqua's in chat.
Queens.
Robert with the queens and a little smile there.
Maybe it was last match. I can't. They're all blending together. Matches.
Hey, Designs, if you want to play on the Lodge live stream, just get in touch with Skull Mike. Either go to the website, thelodgepokerclub.com/livestream, fill out that questionnaire, or contact Skull Mike directly on his Instagram or Twitter at Skull Mike Poker. But as far as playing games, as long as you're a member,
1,500.
in the main room, you could play any of the games as long as you're a member. Stream, you have to go through Skull Mike. There is no list to sign up for. Just go through Skull, tell them when you're going to be in town.
I could say no, though.
Yeah, every now and then. It took me 4 times to get through to Skull Mike to get on the stream.
And then you only played once and never again. Because you're a nit. We'd like our cash games to be a little bit more lively, entertaining. Looking for players with good personalities, willing to give some action. And we understand that the tournaments are usually always a bit more serious. And they're a roll of the dice. You never know who you're going to get or what they're going to bring. But they're playing for a lot of money, and that's the bottom line here. Cash streams, we have a bit more flexibility and control on who plays and who doesn't.
Yeah, another easy way to get on stream, for instance, next week,
keep winning.
On Saturday, enter the Art of Poker and just win the thing. You're guaranteed to be on the stream. There's the chip counts. Robert now
separating himself here.
About a 2.5 to 1 chip lead.
Ark in trouble. 10-9. He'll be playing this one on the button.
Make it 5.
Raise to 5,000 with the open ender. Mr. Costa, is there a dress code? Not really, as long as you're wearing clothes.
Well, I mean, don't be
and
slob.
shoes.
Unless you're E-fan who wears broken flip-flops and striped shirts.
Is that a poker book? Because I could use one right.
Good joke. Jack 10 off.
Pair for both players here. Robert looking for an 8 or a 9. Headed to hand number 112. This is game 2. Game 1 went to Robert. Got to win 2 of 3 for the championship.
35.
Christian, look forward to seeing you next year. San Antonio, just down the road, about an hour and a half away. In Texas, that is just down the road.
Jack for Robert.
5,000.
2-1 favorite, Robert. Just needs to close the door here to become the champion and win thousands and thousands of dollars. Don't sleep on Slick Rick being the 2024 heads-up champion after he completes the end boss system with Fabian Abler and Doug Polk. Got past another chapter last night, so he's on chapter 3 of the 50 hours of content. Queen 10-6. Open-ender for Ark. And possibilities of straights for Robert as well. This pot's going to build. 3,000 call from Robert. 16,000 in the middle. Brick on the turn.
Robert firing out at this. Almost a half-size pot bet. Eight-ball corner pocket on the river.
Ark's going nowhere. Who wants it here? Oh, Jack High is good. We are blocking Broadway. Love the play here from Ark. Can't really do much if you're Robert. Just got to surrender and send the 9 high into the muck. You hate it.
Bluffing with the best hand is Ark.
Yeah, it's still a good move. Very nice play. And almost back to even once again after that one. All the 8s in the world.
2.
Thank the over 1,000 people who are still with us, approaching the 11 o'clock hour here in Austin. We've been on air since about 4 p.m. Trying to crown the heads-up open champion of the lodge, who will receive $23,200 for their efforts. Everyone, all 80 entries paid $1,000 to enter this tournament. Second place will receive $14,500 for their efforts. See you, Jim Bonix. Thank you. Flush draw and straight draw. A little combo draw for Robert. Middle pair for Ark. Hand number 117. Comes a big bet here. 17,000. Ark be about a third of his chips if he makes the call. He does not. And 6 high from Robert wins. There's your chip counts.
Good.
Middle pair for Ark. Yeah, 21 years old is how old you have to be. Anybody 21 years old can be a member of the lodge. How do you become a member? You just pay the weekly, monthly, annual membership fee, depending on which fits your needs. And you're a member. Once you're a member, you can play cash games for $11 an hour or tournaments just by the respective buy-in. In this case, it would have been $1,000. You don't pay an hourly rate for the tournament action. So very easy. It's a one-page membership form.
Queen 3, Jack 3. Ark's going to need to turn this around quick if he wants to survive. Robert beginning to chop away here, and just what the doctor ordered for Ark, a jack. But there's the queen. This could be costly for Ark. Every decision critical at this point. He makes the call, 7,000 in the middle. Could save him some money there. Lodge live stream will be back on Thursday this week for our regular 510 Match the Stack cash stream. So be sure to check that out.
We'll head to hand number 122, and Ark looks like he's feeling it a little bit. Big sigh there. Robert with a 2-to-1 chip lead.
Standard open on the button. Should be opening almost all hands there on the button. Ark could have 3-bet if he choose, but he's just going to defend.
2 pair for Ark and a gut shot for Robert.
Looking for a 3.
3 would be the card.
6 or the 5 would work too.
There's the raise.
Don't think Robert's going anywhere. On the button with the overs. 3 would be the absolute gin card for him. He makes the call, so this is a big one, Rick. 27,000 in the middle.
There's the 3. This could be it if Ark decides to continue.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6. The straight at the right time. Action.
He is going to continue.
What does Robert want to do here?
Just flat. Just flat. You're in position.
Yeah. You know, a lot of cards could kill your action on the river, right? Ark in the big blind. Could have all the deuces. Could have a 4. It's got to have something, right?
Bring that out.
Spread the pot, please.
Oh, man.
A little spread the pot there. Haven't seen that tonight, Robert.
Haven't seen that ever.
Oh, no.
All in. Rips it. Going for blood. The jugular. Ark wasn't ready for that one.
Is Ark ready to make a stand?
Beating a lot of draws.
He's got 2 pair and wheel possibilities.
He's got the best 4 possible.
Bear.
He makes the call. It could be over. Makes the call.
Needs a 4 or a deuce.
4 or a deuce, or this is over.
4 or deuce.
A sweep. Seconds away.
It's over.
Good game.
And Robert, the stoic one,
Good game. Good game.
wins the heads-up open.
It all started days ago. And Robert, the last man standing, $23,000. Going his way. Take a bow, sir. Well played. Many tried to eliminate Robert in this tournament, but none could prevail. Shout out to Ark for finishing second. He got $14,000. Not too shabby for him. He puts his hat on, and he'll go on his way.
Shout out to all 80 entries who entered this heads-up open that we've had here. Skull Mike, fantastic job as always. Want to thank the dealers, Anastasia, Clayton, Damon for their hard work, and of course, the Lodge production staff, second to none. Anthony Chester, another fine job as the camera crew is coming in to take pictures of the winner. Folks, I want to thank chat for hanging out with us for another 7 hours today. Have a great Sunday evening, and we'll see everybody back here Thursday with Greg Potter in the bunker. Take care, everybody.